All right, buddy. Go, go, go. All right. I stopped and got some breakfast. And, anyhow, we'll see what happens.
Ricky Cool 312 said hello.
Hey, what's up?
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Ricky Cool 312. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Gene Flipbot.
We also got a little bit of critical minerals at 1180. There's a lot going on the market, so they should probably go down more, unfortunately. But that's I'm doing a little trading now. Oh, excuse me. See if we can get some more.
Ricky Cool 312 said yanking out a lower molar today. First time.
Oh no. Yowza. I also play car because it keeps I wanted to short that Carvana. That not
Big
Carvana.
7721 said good morning, Flip.
CAR.
How are you going so far, man?
How you guys
Gene
do
Flipbot
things?
said welcome to Big Jenkins 7721.
So, yeah, I wanted to do that. It's the ticker CAR. I wanted to short it, but I won't do that. It's 756, and then it immediately fell to like $150 or something like that. But it fell so fast, so hard. It really needs to go to 100. But if it bounces off of that,
Ricky
150,
Cool 312 said this may not go well.
I'm gonna buy it.
Mike Burgles said good morning to you. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Mike Burgles.
Yeah.
Big Jenkins 7721 said good Gene.
Anyhow, we are going to do one of two things, and I'm doing the one of two things. 163 on that CAR. We'll see if it goes up a little bit. Dude, what are you doing parking right there, man? How's somebody supposed to get around this corner? You fucking idiot. You need to stop being lazy and take your trailer around the fucking backside, dude. Excuse me. Like, that's so dumb. You fat bastard. Like, get your ass up and go walk around the corner, back up around the corner, drive around the corner, whatever you got to do, man. But don't try to put your trailer right there so nobody can get by, you dumb. I swear people are so lazy they can't even do what they're supposed to do. Like, don't put your shit right in the middle of the like everybody's way. It's dumb.
Landon's Golf and Gan Gaming said what's up, everyone?
What's up?
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Landon's Golf and Gan Gaming. Big Jenkins 7721 said some driver just don't care, man.
Some drivers are stupid. Come on. Most people don't know, and I'm yelling at them for no reason. Like, I get mad at them for no, like, that fucking van right there. Need it in my lane. But you're gonna sit, anyhow. Never mind. People don't get it, man, when we're going into turns and stuff in a semi-truck. They just don't get it. They don't care. They don't know. It's stupid. They're dumb. So maybe I'll just start hogging the whole entire road up. Too many all at once. Anyhow, I got a trade in that CAR. It's a risky trade, but the damn things fell from 800 to 150. I figure I could get 5% out of it. And they just said all this BS on there too, so I was like, oh, okay, whatever, I'm gonna buy it. You guys are being crazy. So we're gonna play that one. Of course, I can't buy a lot of it because it's $170 stock. Oh, we got rain all around us too, so. But literally, man, when I'm talking about trading something like that CAR, it ain't about making hundreds of dollars or thousands or anything like that. It's literally a trade. Like, when you're up 150 bucks, 200 bucks, you dive out, man. You dive out. That's it. Oh, excuse me. Some of these people might be grabbing 100 shares or something if they got that kind of money, but alright, well, I guess we're going all the way back down to the dollar, 11. Maybe even 1070 on that CRML. But I got some of that one. It's down right now too, though. Always got to be some Somalian dude in the middle lane causing trouble. Or some Swift driver parking his truck in the middle of the damn intersection so he can't move. out today. 70, 68. It's alright. It's alright.
McJenkins7721 said the world is packed with a whole bunch of non-drivers.
Just tired of driving around people. Don't know better. Don't care. Getting old. They cause problems, man. They cause problems. So.
Broken Pickle 954 said not too swift. And buying some Sophie and Deb. 15 PCNT now.
Yeah, Broken Pickle. Buy some. There's going to be a bigger dip, man, I'm telling you. I said that yesterday. They're going to drop the market. Oil don't go up, but the market goes up too. And inflation goes up, and there's a whole bunch of other stuff too. It just don't act that way. It is, but it won't stay like that. Buying a couple things too, just a little bit right now, not a lot, just a little bit. But you gotta buy on the red days, man. And unless something happens, some of this will go up tomorrow. It's just how it works. And that's why I start. If it's going down, I'm buying it. I'll put it that way. I'm buying something. Because when it pops, you'll be in it.
For a big crash. It's secretly going on. I took some oil for the hole.
Yeah, good. Dude, they're gonna do a lot of stuff. It's gonna hurt everybody.
Broken Pickle 954 said tech isn't going away.
No. No, you can just leave your money in.
McJenkins7721 said, Flip, I apologize for last night, man. With Foot Fetish kept asking me the same question about my feet, man. He done already asked me the question already.
I don't care. You can tell him to shut up for all I care. If somebody's bothering you, tell them to shut the fuck up, man. Or ask one of the mods to take him out. Ask one of the mods to wipe his ass out. They will. They sure will. Got more important shit to do, like survive, feed my face, make money, live. Don't worry about somebody sweating sandals. There's probably the same people in here trying new shit. The other one I liked was VELO, but it had to fall down. I got out of it yesterday. It was the right call. I told you guys I got worried that the market would fall. Well, it's down $1 from where a whole dollar, so I would have lost $1. Short term. Sometimes I lose right away. I just hold on to it, and it works out. Like critical, we're down 50 cents already, at least on that one. So you got to buy Sometimes you gotta wait till 10, 10:30.
Jeffrey
It'll be
Porter
alright,
1221 said hi. R. UI4. Yes, no. Gene Footbot said welcome to Jeffrey Porter 1221.
And then that CAR, we'll see what it does. It is a riskier move, but you know, below 150, I liked it. I liked it for a trade. Like, that's where I would have sold my short position if I was short. Under 200, anywhere under there. So maybe it'll go back, bounce to 2 or something. I don't know.
Jeffrey Porter 1221 said time. Broken Pickle 954 said foot sniffers, they're everywhere, haha. Fast One said good morning, trucker. Sunflower emoji, smelly old man from Washington State here. Gene Footbot said welcome to Fast One.
Alright, Gene. Guess what, buddy? I think you need a timeout, sir. What do you think, bud? Yeah, I think you need a timeout, buddy. Go sit in the corner.
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
Yeah, go sit in that corner.
Jeffrey Porter 1221 said yes. Are you?
We got red markers. I'm gonna go, bud. I've been waiting. I'm going 65, 60, waiting. Sorry. Everybody's waiting for the earnings on the big tech companies and stuff like that. The Fed's changing.
Fast One said I like
Interest rates might go up or down. I don't believe anything these people say on there. But I should have bought the CRML for today. I should have bought it under 1150, but it'll be alright. If I did real good every day, I wouldn't be in the truck. Trying. Goodness, buddy. Come on, dude. Took all that momentum, brother. Took it all away, man. speed, I wouldn't do that. No.
Task One said there's all the crazy announcements in the news coming out about the Hormuz Strait. You know, it keeps everybody at odds about what's going to happen with supplies. It affects the market. Of course, pensive face emoji.
That's too much.
Broken Pickle 954 said Intel is killing it again today. Hopefully you have a few shares of that.
Yep, crazy announcements on the news. Yeah, I'm waiting for that to pop off again. Something's gonna happen. That's why I said the market will probably go down too. With everything else that's going on, it'll go down some. Anticipation of something happening. It's got to be over before we can get back to normal.
Jeffrey Porter 1221 said okay.
Like I said, should have got in that CRML a little under 1150. At least. And it might go back down to 1090, 1080 between now and Friday, but I thought it would go up.
Jeffrey Porter 1221
We have
said
to get
yes.
some of this out of the way, some of this news.
Jeffrey Porter 1221 said R. You. Broken Pickle 954 said oil at Walmart. That's all you're gonna need. Fast One said I heard that a barrel of oil is up to 115 today.
Yeah, I felt like today wasn't a good day to trade if you're trying to buy long. But might be at the end of the day, who knows? I still take a divot at it.
Lux 08H said hello. How's everyone today?
Hello. Wait. But my day trades that CAR.
Fast
So-
One said, did you look at that article?
so
60
far we've
minutes
been
about
up
the
on it.
Super Ego trucking. You might want to check that out.
Just a little bit.
Jeffrey Porter 1221 said okay. Hi.
So here's my philosophy right now about these stocks. I'll let you go, car. There's nobody back there. Come on. Is like UAMY, UAMY at 968, 962. You're taking a risk.
721 said it would be nice if the sun was out for a better
You're
day.
taking a risk at that price, but I would say because there's a lot going on, it could go down more. But at that price, I think it's okay to buy that. You're buying it on a down day. It's gone down from like $11.60. It's gone down $2. Okay, so there's a lot of stocks like that right now. CRML could go down another $1. It could go down farther, but you got to take a risk somewhere. And VTS dipping below 15 might be a buy because it's gone up a lot. I wouldn't necessarily do it, but for a trade, when it went under 15, might be worth a try because that's the line.
Say hello, Mac. Good morning. Sunrise
Also, with VLO, again, risky. These are risky stocks. I'm not saying they're not, but they fell back down from where they, took a nice run. VLO probably needs to come down another $1, unfortunately, but there's a few of them in there. I think might work. American Airlines falling down. It could come down a little bit more too, back down under 11, but it's pretty much worth the risk under 11.50 in the markets we're in right now. CAR did that big short squeeze, kind of like GameStop did, and I think they do that for many reasons. It's not just to pump a stock and dump a stock. There's reasons why they do this. It's something about, I can't explain it, I'll be honest, but they did it with Oracle. They did it with a lot of stocks. They do it with stocks sometimes. If you're in it, you can benefit from it, but that one I would have shorted it at 756. That's where I wrote it down, but I don't short stocks. The other one, when it fell below 200, really below 150 today, I thought it was worth it. A chance for a bounce, just a little bounce. It's not going to go up to $800, but you might get a little one out there. So anyhow, those are some of the ones that I keep an eye on. But these are big moves in the morning, like NVTS going from
McJenkins7721 said hello, fast. Good morning to you. How your morning going for you?
NVTS going from where it was all the way down to like 14 bucks, whatever it did. I don't know. I'm not watching it, but
devastated.
It's going to come back up to 15. It'll play that $1. It'll play that $1 most likely. It's already fell pretty hard.
Christophe17 said, Mac, how are you?
But I felt like that one would come down from 19 back to 12 at least over the next week or two. It's on its way right now. Doesn't mean it won't go up. Doesn't mean you can't trade it.
Task1 said life is good up here in Washington State. We have a really nice day going. I'm getting ready for a challenging project today underneath of a house.
And I do get a little frustrated at myself when I see a stock that I want to trade go 50 cents down farther than where I bought it, because that's your window where you're going to make your money in the trade today. If you're just day trading it, if you're holding it, it's different, but you're just trying to make some shares. That's all I'm trying to do. So when it falls, you usually try to watch it when if pre-market it's a 12.50, it usually goes to 11.50, man. It usually does, and it can't go below that. But anyhow, that's the trade. I'm in that one too, and we did take a loss at first, but it's coming back a little bit.
Christophe17 said, my morning going good. How's your morning going, Mac? Task1 said word on the street is that I have a project coming up on a $5 million house that's on the waterfront that's been invaded by rats underneath.
Hurry up, pass the truck, dude.
McJenkins 7721 said that's good to hear fast.
Come on, dude. Why do you guys do this shit? Like, there's someone on the side of the road. You're just gonna hang out right there and pass him? Oh. Ain't paying attention, are they? Alright, Texas veteran. Handicap, sir. Thank you. Maybe pass next time when somebody's not on the side of the road. Think about what you're doing. Except for 5, boss.
McJenkins 7721 said it's going good, Chris.
Am I making my money back, man? I'm gonna act like Phil. I'm depressed, man. Why? I'm always losing money. I ain't never making any money on my work, and I'm always broke. Why? Why?
Christoby 17 said that's good. Are you bare feet too, Mac? Get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way.
Show them how it's done, broken. Tell them. I should have another one that says, "Excuse me, sir. Sir, excuse me." Excuse me, I'm trying to pass. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Trying to get to my destination. Alright, now we're down just a teeny bit on that CRML. Just a teeny bit.
McJenkins 7721 said yes.
We should have been up on it. We should have bought it for under $11.50. Should have put that price in there. Set. Usually I do these set orders because I make myself do it. I'm better at doing that because if I think that if it's $12.60 and it's going down, it should go to $11.60. I put an order in $11.50 or whatever, and I should have did that. Not bought it at $11.70 or $80 or see, it doesn't matter. Just try to get as much as you
I like that you were in bare feet, Mac. McJenkins 7721 said he should be in the right line. Broken Pickle 954 said, honk.
Yeah, it should. So it's raining off and on all day today, I think, man. Little showers here and there all day. Oh, yeah. Had to go through my paperwork, which are your,
McJenkins 7721 said thanks you, Chris.
yeah, whatever you call it.
Christoby 17 said you're welcome. Do they get dry, Mac? I scan like mine, get right back. Fast one said 20 cents isn't going to make that much of a difference for you. I think you're on the right track.
Yes, there's a lot of trades in the morning, and VTS was a good trade. There's a lot of them in the morning. This is a normal market. Got nothing to do with the war. They sell off, they buy back up. People are waiting to buy it. But yes, it's a stupid thing too.
Fast one said, be careful there. It looks like you have some slick roads coming up.
All right, will do. I got great tires though, man. They're still really good.
Broken Pickle 954 said, yeah, this is crazy. I have an uncanny ability to turn 1,000 into 200. Magic.
One more, folks. Hang on tight. One more. These numbers mean a lot on the stocks. The prices mean a lot. There's people ready to buy it, or they're shorting it on the downside, or they got puts or call options. There's a whole bunch going on. But as soon as these stocks hit a number, if they're falling, people buy them. The big hedge funds buy them, and they're also pushing a lot of people out of the stock, and they're losing money on the way down. And they don't want nothing to do with it. But there's people sitting outside of it going, "Hey, I was waiting for it to go from 19 to 15. As soon as it goes under 15, I'm gonna buy it. It goes under 15, to 14.10 or 14.40. It's usually right under 14.50, the number 50 cent. But that's where people go in and buy it, and they trade it up for $1. It'll go to 15.50. That's like NVTS or something. That's why I jumped out of SIDU. SIDU is going to go down. It did exactly what I thought it was going to do. I didn't want to take a loss on it. I got out of it. I didn't make any money on it, didn't lose. Just got out. VLO, I did the same thing. Every time it goes up, I'm out. CRML, every time it goes up, I'm out. And I'm just trying to build a position on these things. It's a small position. I'm a small guy with small count. I'm not some big dude. And if I had the money, I'd make more of it because like today, these things hit these numbers, you can get in and out of them.
Chris Dopey 17 said, Mackie there.
You don't want to hang on to it for a week or a couple days or even till tomorrow, really, but I don't. I just want to get in and out, make that dollar, and if it's $500 or $400 or $100, you keep that stock. That's it.
The only one I wouldn't keep is the car. CAR. That's Avis. It's like Hertz rental company. It's not worth $22 billion. It's not. It ain't worth that much money, and I don't want to keep it. I don't think rental cars are the future. I think Ubers, taxi type automated shit's the future. I don't want anything to do with these companies. Are going to go bankrupt. That's what I mean by that. Or they're going to switch over to that format and use their fleet to do that. Anyhow, we're going to run these trades. Right now, I'm not as uncomfortable because they came back, CRML came back up. So we're good on CM. But for a minute, it was at like, 11? Whatever it is. I don't know price. What was the price on that? I forgot. 11? 15 or something like that? Anyhow. I'll see if I'm wrong or right, but the CAR might jump back up to $200. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm not going to stay in it, and I'm up on it right now, so as long as it doesn't just fall, we'll be alright for today. And this is just for today. I couldn't find anything else to trade, and I thought that was a decent one.
954, set 11.58.
Alright, well, I appreciate it. It came up a little bit.
Stelby 17 said high broken prickle.
Yeah, it came up a little bit, which is good. Might not be the best trade, but it is our trade.
Said high broken pickle.
And like I said, right before the market opened, it was like $12.28. You gotta buy it for like $11.28. That's the key to these things, in my opinion. A lot of the times when they're falling, you buy them on that dollar drop, and you run it up half the way back up. That's the safest thing to do, usually. And I might, something can happen. We could start doing something in Iran. You could hear news on something else in the country. News can mess it up. But if nothing else changes, this will work.
CR bought 186, sold
Period.
194 today. Bought 151, sold 173.
Well, I'm telling you, man, I wrote it down on a piece of paper at the house at $756. I thought it was a short. I didn't play it up. I didn't buy it. I just thought that it was a really, really good short position at that moment. The very next day, it hit 850 or something, and then fell from there. And then you were good. You were good. After that, it just kept falling for the next 3 days. Then once it hit 200, it kind of wanted to stay there and broke that line, and it needs to go back to 100. And if it can't do that, and it stays above 150, or just right in that range, then it's gonna go up again. It's kind of like GameStop did that massive run back in the day, and then it did another one.
Last one said, I don't think that the rental agencies will go out of business. I think they'll switch over to corporate instead of single sales.
So there is a possibility you could see another run in that stock. I'm not saying run and buy it. I'm just saying you could see another run in it. I'm sure a lot of people made money on it that were playing around with it. Especially if you bought it April the 1st and just sold it like 5 days ago. Somebody was making bank. But it was a $22 billion market cap. Now it's like $6 billion. That's a huge difference. $22 billion.
your opportunity again. You had to do it. It's not easy to do. I know it's not. It's very difficult to buy stocks when they're going down for some people, but you have to do that. That's where you have to do that. And CRML, we were down on that one for like 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Yeah, I played it the other day. I played VLO the other day. I played, the big one was yesterday. My big run ATER. I played that thing 3 times. 3 times. And I did not buy it at 83 cents, and I was kicking myself in the butt for that one. I bought it at $1, and then I bought it at, that was on the open one that fell, and then I bought it at $1.20 after I sold it. I sold it at $1.31 every time. The funny thing is, the last time I sold it, that dang thing went all the way up to $1.70, and that was a big run. For me, it was a big run. So that sucked, but I was happy that I made money off of it. So. Be scared. They're gonna get you, buddy. But I need to keep doing it because I ain't making enough money to survive, off of what I'm doing. So just hanging in there. NVTS was a great trade today. I think UAMI was a great trade today. You needed to buy it a little bit ago, though. You got to buy it at that it's really at 962, and it goes below it. Put the order in at 962. You're going to sell it at 1025 or something. You're just going to get a little bit out of it. And that's how, if you really like a company, you add their shares to your profile.
Fast one said, "Hey pickle, cucumber emoji. Search Amish dog."
And then you got people that got hundreds of thousands of dollars that don't care. They just buy the stock and hold it, man. I'm not that guy. So some people can do that. But most of these smaller accounts got to just buy it and keep, 10, 15, 100, 200 shares, whatever it is. Keep doing it. Because you could have bought this stock, that UAMI one over and over. I'm talking about because somebody likes it, but UAMI over and over and over again. In between 962 and when it went to under 9, you would have had to wait and been down on it for a little while, but you would have always got 10 something, $1. You would have got your dollar every time. Because if you don't, you'll be sitting right back down here going, oh, I should have sold it last time it was up. Yeah. And then we'll blame the Fed, we'll blame the market, we'll blame the war, we'll blame whatever. But it goes into a circle, man. They go up and down. I'm telling you, they wash money in the market. Things go up and down as they go up, and they go up and down as they go down. If that makes sense. And most people can see that. As the market goes up, your stock's not just going to go straight up. It goes up and down. And it might go, you might buy it at $10 and it goes to $12.
My swag is arriving today.
Every month for a year. And you're like, damn, I should have sold it at 12 every time. Hindsight. But it goes to 12 to 10, to 12 to 10. I mean, just like all the time. So, the only thing I regret right now is I didn't buy critical minerals or critical metals at the right moment. Like, I needed to wait. I did the same thing the other day. I needed to wait another 20 minutes, 30 minutes. I needed to wait for that dollar. So if I set the order, I automatically wait for that dollar or I don't play it. And that's where I need to keep doing it. Because today I did that, but I put it too high. I should have put it right where I knew it. I thought I wanted it. Right where I wanted it. Right where I thought it would go. And it goes below that. And it went below that by, I don't know, 15, 20 cent, maybe, or something like that. You're going to miss all that. That don't matter. I'm sorry.
Broken Pickle 954 said, "Thanks for the doggy advice. Fast. Fast One said the Amish changed the entire way I look at the dog's diet and everything.
No. Just bought it too early, that's all. And what I mean by that is when you're looking at the stock in the morning, you know, and I'm talking like right before the market opens, like it's $12.30. Stocks usually go to $13.30 or $11.30 depending on the market. They go down $1. Well, a lot of these littler stocks. The percentages could be higher on some of them or lower, whatever. But anyhow, when they open up, they go down that $1. Almost always, we're up the $1. And I'm talking about the first hour or two of the market. And when it's red, it's going to go down the $1, usually. And then they'll trade it back up. Tomorrow's different. It could go down again. But, anyhow, it's pretty much what I was doing with the trade. And there's also lines for the stocks. Just like with any stock out there, man. Any stock out there.
Said this trucking crap is so depressing. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Phil Collins 420.
You know it's depressing, Phil.
Christopi 17 said hi, Phil
Nothing.
Collins.
I'm not depressed. I'm not making money. I'm working. I'm not making a profit. I'm not paying my bills, and I'm not depressed about it. I don't know how people get depressed. Wake up, dog.
Pickle 954.
Wake up!
Trucker trivia.
Go get you some Blue Chews or something. I mean, not Blue Chews. Damn it. You know what I'm talking about. Noro gum or whatever the hell it's called. Chew up some gum. Nora. Don't take that damn Adderall they be giving you now. Try something different, man.
Phil Collins 420 said, what's your rate per mile?
I mean, I already know, man. I grew up and I already know that I had a problem with my attention. You know, my attention was the problem. But I had issues with my attention, so. But I never took anything for it, and I still have issues with it, man. Like it's hard for me to just get one thing done. I go to do something else, go to do something else, go to something else. If it's cleaning and stuff, I'll get it done. But there's some things I just struggle with doing.
Broken Pickle 954
But it
said,
ain't
"Flip
depression,
online
brother."
store is full of cool swag. Grab a shirt. Help a trucker out.
Yeah, it is full cool swag, right? What I need to do is I need to have a link somewhere
JJ Eshador
that we can sell
said hi.
the flip-flops and some other stuff
Flipbox said,
instead
"Welcome
of
to
trying to
JJ
go through that store that
788."
damn rips you off, man. I don't like that ripping off bullshit.
Collins
dude.
420 said, "Yeah."
So I lowered all the prices as far down as I could in there, but I don't like what they're doing. And it takes so long to get it. Wow. I mean, I had shirt idea, so...
JJ Eshador 788 said, "Smiley face emoji, smiley face emoji, smiley face emoji, smiley face emoji."
Dude, I went into the Love's truck stop the other day, and there's a guy getting a shower, and he's in there, getting all stuff ordered and whatever. And when I walked in, I had to go to the counter. I'm like, damn, man, it stunk, dude. Like something straight BO, like real bad. Like the whole store smelled like an armpit. It was bad. I'm like ordering my stuff and looking around. Everybody's thinking the same thing. I'm like, damn, dude, you waited that long to take a shower, buddy? Like, I feel for you. Maybe he's not making money. He's a trucker. But damn, can you imagine what his truck smells like? My goodness. The whole store. Woo!
Tuxtino 1607 said, "Goods. Many nice trucks en route and nice view." Gene Footbot said, "Welcome to Tuxtino 1607."
Yankee, raunchy, dirty, whatever it is. I don't know. But, I'm not saying you can't have BO, man. I'm just saying,
Collins 420
maybe
said,
take
"This
more
winter
showers."
is depressing. Bunch of college grads.
It was a little
going on in the
little strong. Bruh.
Gene Footbot said, "Be sure to like and
You
subscribe."
ain't gotta go buy this deodorant that they're selling you and shit. That's, I don't,
Last one said, "I'm glad
it's not
you're impressed.
necessary.
Keep your head
Everybody
up
can walk
and
around
follow the
stinking.
shirt."
What's wrong with that? Hey, it's stinking here, man. Yep. We all boycotted the damn Arm & Hammer, baby. We ain't putting it on. Boycotted that damn armpit smelly good stuff. That deodorant, I ain't putting them chemicals on. That's why I used to see back in the old days, people be over there in the river, they just grab a handful of water, slap it over their armpit and wash a little bit, and they're good to go for the day. That's what they thought. But 10 minutes later, everybody's like, "Damn, did you dip in the creek, man? You stank." "Yeah, man, I swear I did." Goodness, ride in the back. Ride that horse in the back. That damn poor horse can't even focus. Smelling worse than the freaking horse. Right? Alright. Son of a bitch, show us. It looks pretty cool, this fog. It like lays down in between the mountains over here, and the green trees pop it, so you can see it a lot better. But it's pretty wild. Don't overbrake, guys. Don't overbrake.
Bill Collins 420 said, "I looked it up in the mountains. I didn't wear deodorant, only lotion."
But it ain't depressing, dude. Life's great, man.
McJenkins 7721 said, "You can
Go
take
get you a
shower."
5-star hotel at the casino and blow
Chris
some of that money you
17
got,
said, "Bill
Phil.
Collins, can we talk?"
You might as well spend it. You can't take it with you, buddy. You won't feel so depressed after that.
Bill Collins 420 said, "We are talking."
You gotta lose about 10 grand, man. You'll feel a lot better at the end of the day. But like, man, that felt good. I blew through it quick. You guys let me know when that CAR reaches 200, all right? Because I'm definitely going to think about selling it.
Fast One said,
When it jumps up 20%, you just let me know.
He does a really good job over there. I'm sure that he would probably help you. Playful face emoji.
Now, y'all are getting my truck dirty. Come on, man. For real. Y'all dirtying it right up.
McJenkins7721 said, I do to Chris.
Damn it.
Christoby17 said, what is your question for me, Mac? Phil Collins 420 said, I got all my money in big oil.
Oh, big oil. Okay. I got all my money in Avis budget car rental. CRML.
Broken Pickle 954 said, I got you. Keep you posted on profit.
Oh, no. Excuse me. Waiting for it to go to the moon, man. To the moon. So, you got to get in it when I got in it, though. You can't buy it. You can't buy it high now. I got in it for
Christoby17 said, Mac, what is your question for me?
163. Man, you don't give a shit about the construction zone damn speed limit, do you? Oh, that's right. You're U.S. Army. You're special. Government ran. But oh, you're going to hit the side. Oh, you see the city. Oh, okay. Now you care. All of a sudden you care now. Shit. Look at that. Would you look at that? Threaten them with the pitcher and they'll hammer them brakes, man. They'll hammer them.
Christoby17 said, right.
Oh, would you look at that? Alright, we're not riding anybody else's butt. Not all day long.
Christoby17 said, so your channel name is Mac Rider. McJenkins7721 said, do you know how to do that, man? Fast One said, okay, Tracker, I got to get my generator started and get some heat going in here.
Du heißt mich. Somebody said, hey man, you know some German? I was like, I don't know, man. Maybe that Du heißt mich? Is that the song? Maybe that's German.
Christoby17
Russian.
said, I do, Mac. What is your channel name?
I don't know. Come on, quit playing. Let's go. All you gotta do is do what you did last week on Thursday.
Fast One said, keep the shiny side up and the rubber side down. My friend, don't let the haters hate.
ugly, ain't it? It's ugly. Oh. Back and forth, back and forth.
McJenkins7721 said yes. Matt Jenkins 7721. I can see it when you subscribers to it, man.
It's raining, but it's bright, man. Or it's spraying off the ground and it's bright.
McJenkins7721 said, let me know when you do so, Chris.
Alright, buddy, come on now.
Broken Pickle 954 said you mean
Or go. Or go.
Pickle 954 said, honk.
Yeah. Man, this is crazy. Come on, man. I'm about to put the shades on, man. Oh. Making me squint. Well, now you want to drive fast. I hear you, buddy. Now you want to go. I hear that. I wouldn't want that spray on my car either.
Just be careful. Are there a man in the rain with a non-driver out there? 81 can be dangerous out there sometimes.
I appreciate it, man. Yeah, it's dangerous out here. That's for sure. Always. You sure love getting in front of me, don't you? Yeah, maybe my whole trade should have been CAR. Should have done bought all in.
McJenkins7721 said I hate it when it gets really, really foggy out there.
Yeah, it's the spray on the road, man. In the clouds. exit left. That's twice you've been in front of me. I had to slow way down, man. I don't know why, but maybe that's your homeboy in front of you.
McJenkins 7721 said that it's way better than snow.
It's going to rain off and on. It's one of those days where, yeah, there's rain, and there's not, and there's rain, and there's not. And then there's mowers, and then there's not. We could have waited a couple hours, it probably would have cleared out, but I don't want to wait. So we'll just run through it. What's going on over there, man? Let's see if we can pass one more.
McJenkins 7721 said at least it's keeping the bugs off the windshield.
Oh boy, I think we're up like 5% on that CAR thingy. 5 or 6. There's a positive side to the rain, I guess. Uh-oh. We're making money. Just a little bit. It's not good enough, though. We need to make a lot of it. Count's still down for the year. Kind of crazy.
Said Intel is jumping into 90s cha-ching.
Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy, man? jumping into the 90s. Man. Remember when everybody was like, no, in 1920 when I was trading the hell out of it. Nobody wanted to touch it. Going up for a little while. Probably $150 stock before we know it.
Broken Pickle 954 said it's raring. I'm on in the 24 range in Santa.
Good for you, man. It's definitely one that we played around with for sure in 1920. I stopped buying it at 24 or 21. It's a good one. Just hold on to it. You got to give it like 2 or 3 years still. They're building that big facility in Ohio and stuff, so. Yeah, I know, man. Yep, BM&R sucks. But, yeah, I do wish I had more, too. I should have had quite a... That situation would have put me in a different position right now with the truck and everything. Intel. Just Intel. If I made my one decision back in August, I didn't sell off on Friday. That was it. I mean, I still had like a few hundred shares, but that was after, trading it like 20 times. So we had to get 10, 20, 10, 30. We just kept trading it last year. But we're working our way up on CAR. Just a little bit. It's probably a good idea just to get out. Let's get it up to 190 before we get out. Like 200 by the end of the day. Let's do that. Come on, dude. Don't drive beside the truck, my friend. That's so bad, dude. Why do people do that? Like, do they not feel uncomfortable? Literally, the truck driver's got to speed up or slow down because that's what he just did. That's just irritating, man. Ay, ay, ay.
Broken Pickle 954 said,
Tell him. Move. Chezzy. Oh yeah, boys and girls. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So that CAR is probably up about 6-7% now. We're in at 163. I should have got a little earlier than that, but I didn't. So it is what it is. Let's see what they do. But that CRML didn't stay up. That sucks. I had to dip out of it, man. Dip out of it. But this is what we need to see here. This will give some good momentum to the stock. That Avis budget CAR ticker stock. If that can go green, yeah. If that can go green, that'll give us some good momentum for the day. We need to see that go up about whatever the percentage is, 2, 3, 4% higher. Anyhow, might happen. Could.
Christo B17 said, Mac, I subscribe to your channel.
Yeah, it'll probably go back up to 200. That's my
Christo B17
engine
said,
brake slow down.
Christo B17 said, you there, Mac?
Hopefully this all works out smooth, and we're heading south in 2 days. Not tomorrow. Well, we're heading south tomorrow, really. Hopefully everything works out right. Kinda got a long ways to go right now. We got 245 miles in so far on this run. It is about 900, 860, 900.
Get ready to dump.
We're going to go out of our way a little bit because I'm not paying the tolls, all those
Christo
other tolls.
B17 said, Mac, say something.
Oh, excuse me. But we still got about 700 miles. Your GPS will take you the wrong way if you pay attention to that. 100% on it, so. Okay, I should have got behind there. Gotcha. All right, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man. I'll tell you what, I'm starting to get a little excited. I've had a good day every day this week on the market. Monday, Tuesday, today. But damn, if my account ain't going up, everything else is going down. So literally, I'm saving it, I guess, from going down. I don't know, man. It sucks. All we need on that CAR is like a couple more bucks, buddy. That's some momentum. Get that momentum going. Yes, sir. And then we'll have to focus on critical metals. We'll have to get back over and focus on that, man. Oh, yeah, did it. It broke 180. Good deal, man.
Frisco B17 said, can I ask you something?
Yeah. Whatever it closed at, we needed to go above that. We needed to go above that. I should have put an order in for like 210, but I didn't think it'd go that high.
Phil Collins 420 said, I got a bunione on my big toe. It's killing me.
Oh, that's why you're depressed, Phil. So, like, think of rainbows and unicorns, buddy, and walk it off. Maybe you should put some Neosporin on there, man. Dip it in
Frisco B17 said, Phil
alcohol.
Collins, can I ask you something?
Dip it in alcohol, man. Oh, Phil. We need that CAR to break to the green line. Needs to go green, my friend. Go green. It's kind of what we need to see.
Terminator said, CAR, previous close 182.
Okay, so we need 183, 182 and a half.
Broken Pickle 954.
I don't know if we'll get it, but we might. We might. It might happen. I know what we're not getting now. CRML going up today. Too much. But that's okay too. So we'll get that. I bought that one at 12, believe it or not. 12. This week, Monday. I think it was Monday. And I sold it Monday. So crazy. Now it's back to 1140 or whatever. 1130, whatever it is. But it could go back down to 10 too. I think it's going to have a reset and then start going back up, man. Test out the old highs, and got a lot going on with that one. So. But my main concern is CAR. That's what my main concern is. That's in and out today. Unless it's going to go back to $800, then I'll wait. I'll wait. I don't see that happening, but I do see it could go back up a little bit.
Frisco B17 said, Mac, you there? Gene Footbot said, be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face. Broken Pickle 954 said, I like the mini reactor. SMR in Z. It's a long.
Yep. SMR, I have that on my list. Pretty sure I do. It's not on my list today, like I'm not watching it today, but
Terminator said, bought car this morning, 7 a.m., 151, sold before 900.
I know.
173.
I know there ain't anybody in here that wouldn't have bought Intel if they thought it was going to be at $90 in April of this year. Last year when we started trading it was 1850, 19, 20, 21, and just trade and trade and trade. I told you it was going to do good, man. That's the one I said I'd bet the house on. That was the one I had the confidence within 3 years to 5 years it would be up here, where, you know, well above 100, but it would be up. Well, damn, man, what happened to CAR? I thought it was at 180. It dropped $10 almost. What the heck's going on? Everybody sold at 180?
Frisco B17 said, Mac, I subbed to your channel.
Son of a biscuit. Now we're going to have to wait all day long. Maybe it'll come back up, maybe it won't. I guess it was a sell, rebuy at $1.70, right? $1.73, 72. Oh. Alright, you guys are really running slow, bud. Really running slow. He's trying to save fuel, I guess. He's running 50. Well, maybe it's the hill now. 55, 53, something like that. Alright, truckers. Yeah, 50. We're still going 50. Come on, man. You don't read the damn signs? If you can't go 70, you can't be in the left lane. I mean, it literally says that all over the place.
McJenkins 7721 said, well, thank you for doing that. Now I would be able to talk to you anytime, man. Terminator said, if car is down today, buy more shares till Thursday, sell for profit Friday or Monday.
Oh, really? I mean, I bought it pretty cheap compared to where it is now. But it definitely went down $10 pretty quick. It goes down fast.
Christo B17 said, how do I talk to you on your channel, man?
Every time I speed up, they slow down, man. Get right up on their bumper again.
McJenkins 7721 said, all that land, I don't know why 81 is not 3-line each way.
Come on, man.
Terminator said, how do I listen to you, Chris, on this channel?
Blow your horn at them or something. Neither one of you got your lights on, either. But come on. Let's go. This is a passing lane, not the hang out and drive 60.
Christo B17 said, by talking to you in the chat on this channel.
Boy, Kia, if you don't go, you'll never. We're going to have this massive line of traffic back here, which is already built up because of you. And this guy's going to cut in front of you every single time he wants over because you're just not going. You should see the line of traffic behind us now.
Big Boss Bill said, Chris, be very careful. Face with monocle emoji.
It's insane.
Gene Footbot said, welcome to Big Boss Bill. Christo B17 said, I am. Christo B17 said, okay.
Truck driver, dude, you drove. Why would you even get over now? What's the damn point? You sat over there, you couldn't pass him. You just sat over there, sat over there, sat over there, sat over there. Let's go, dude. Go. Pass.
B17 said, I just posted.
Pass. I'm getting so tired of people doing this, dude. Pass, man. You're in the left lane. Take your damn ass on. Look, man, we got like 50 people back here waiting for you to go. Like, go, please. It gets frustrating. Like, go. And get your ass over to the right. You're not driving the left lane. You're not going. Everybody else wants to go faster. Even if you're going 100, dude, get over because they want to go. What don't people understand about move out of the left lane, man?
Terminator said, he get out fast too. McJenkins 7721 said, hello, Bill. How you doing today, man?
Yeah, Dad still owes Intel. He got a lot of profit in Intel. A lot. So, yeah, we hit that CAR, went to 180, right down to 170. Boom, boom, boom. Pretty quick. Drive beside the truck, just pass the truck, man. I don't care if you've got a speed or whatever you're going through in your head, you gotta pass the truck, man. You're in this lane, you need to pass. No matter, I don't care about the rain, none of it matters, man. Just get, now you need to get over. I watched this dude sit beside 3 trucks for like a while, just sit beside them. And that's not, yeah, it's really, really foolish to do that.
Big Boss Bill said, Mac, be careful. Remember, hi. Waving hand emoji. Christo B17 said, I want to talk to you on your YouTube channel, Mac.
It's like a Virginia thing, dude. No bullshit. It's like a Virginia thing. So many people in Virginia drive the left lane. And that's what makes 81 so bad. They do it in this state. It's just really bad in this state. They drive the lane. They hold the lane. They don't pass in the lane. It builds up and builds up and builds up. Anyhow. It's gonna take me an hour to get around that fella. Which sucks.
Big Boss Bill said, I love camping out in the left lane candy cane because it's so smooth. McJenkins 7721 said, I will, Bill, thank you. That's good, man. You doing good, man.
momentum on car. Oh, no.
Broken Pickle 954 said,
Pick it back up. Sean, what's up? Pick it back up. Let's go. Everybody I like on the internet gets on here and says all kinds of stuff about driving, right?
But to believe it or not, it's every state flip.
They're going to work every day, making a paycheck, living a different life, man. This could be a lot better job, but they really need to fix some of the stuff to make it a better and safer job. You should not have to run like I'm running ever. You shouldn't have to do it because and you should get paid a lot more because of that. It's literally we're at the point where you need to get paid double as an owner operator for your loads. The truck needs more money, and that's what I mean by that. And you need to slow it down a little bit. You need to take more time doing the load, and you cannot do that in this atmosphere. It's cutthroat out here, man. It's so like the if you look at the brokers, the biggest brokers in the country, in this country, there's some outside the country. Look at how much they, trucker, what are you doing? Look at how much they make profit, and they've got shareholders that they pay out. So you got to understand that they're really, really hammering drivers. And they go through lawsuits too, where they pay tens of millions of dollars, and it doesn't even faze them. So they're definitely making their money.
Bill said there's an ongoing investigation going on about brokers right now.
Yes, there is. And that is because they've been stealing. I'm telling you, I'm almost 100% sure some of the people I've dealt with have done the same thing. And they'll swear they're not, but the contract states certain things in the contract that aren't being upheld. And some of it, you get caught at. It's like I caught them doing it just recently, and I'm like, hey, wait a second. I thought we were always doing this. No, we're not. We're doing it now, but we didn't do it the last 3 years. And I surely wouldn't have complained.
21 said yes. We can, Chris, as long as you're subscribers to it.
When I was making that money the last 3 years on those loads, I wouldn't have complained about it at all. But anyway. That critical metals trade, I think that it'll go back to 13. It might take a week or two, but it'll go back to 13. That's why I was trying to get some now.
Chris Dopey17 said, I am subscribed to it. I just want to talk to you on yours. Chris Dopey17 said, you on yours, Matt.
Chucker, you should have got over, buddy. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, huh?
Bill said, Chris, why are you being so aggressive? Triumphant
And
face
sometimes with these trades, especially with car, you just got to take, if you make 5%, you just got to take it, man. 5% is 5%.
Christo P17 said, I'm not. McJenkins 7721 said, okay, Chris, no problem, man. Chris Dopey 17 said, thanks, Mac.
Alright, buddy. You guys, come on up.
Big Boss Bill said, you always are.
Buttercup.
Big Boss Bill said, Chris, when did you sub to his channel?
Gotta give me some new wipers. I usually don't even turn them on. Slub hogs. Got that scale house coming up soon too, I think. make it so difficult to drive, man. They slowed down to like 50 for some reason.
Christo B17 said just now, Bill.
Yeah, I don't put wax on mine though, man. Sorry. Dealing with all that traffic. But yeah, I don't put wax on it. These I put rain-ins. Those mountains,
Big
dude.
Boss Bill said Chris No Answer tells a lot about you.
Mountains look crazy with that fog up on there. Into 50, no, 45 this time.
Christo B17 said I subbed to Max channel now.
This car gonna take
Christo
another
B17
run.
said Bill.
Stock CAR Avis budget rentals. Way overvalued. So what are we gonna hit on that one? $350, $400? We gonna get another run out of that bad boy? They call it the short squeeze. Sure. I think that these big hedge fund managers pile their money in there, man. Get all the retailers and all these other people piling their money in it, and they have long positions that they're making money on the way up and they're making money on the way down with their shorts. But who knows? I could be wrong. I just know I put some of my hard-earned dough in there.
Big Boss Bill said, well, it doesn't show. Christo B17 said I did sub to him.
Oh yeah, somebody's playing with that stop, man. 180, 170, 180. I mean, come on. That's a pretty big run, I think.
Terminator said GDX does at high 117, now 86, just started buying. Crazy underscore skull underscore man underscore 82 said how's it going, Flip? Gene Footbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face. Gene Footbot said welcome to crazy underscore skull underscore man underscore 82.
Yeah, I like watching people make money, man. All these guys, they got so much money they can hand out billions,
Gene
dude.
Footbot said welcome to Jim Rockford 777. Jim Rockford 777 said hi, Gene.
They can hand out billions and not sneeze at it. So when we make some money off their stocks, it's good. 81's fun, man. It's so fun. You always got the left lane pile up of cars. It's hard to get up to speed limit on the road. You know?
Big Boss Man said lies.
Somebody's lying.
Terminator said this feed is not financial advice. Any positions by feed listeners are solely their own and is educational for good or ill.
That's right. We're just talking. We're just talking, man. That's it. Just talking. Don't go buy a car. CAR. You'll lose money. Stock's not bad. It should only be $90, but it went to $800 for some odd reason. These guys did it. I don't know why. Dude, you can't even get over here and pass anybody. There's too many people over there. You know, they just keep coming up from behind me and piling in right here. It's constant.
Chris Nopi 17 said, I'm not leading. I did sub to back channel.
Constant. Yeah, so you guys understand, we're with the speed limit you can see on we're going between 55, 50. Sometimes I might get 60 out of it. And then our left lane over here.
Have a safe trip. Gene Flipbot said, welcome to Darlene Pro.
But we'll get through it sooner or later.
Darlene Pro said, thanks, Gene.
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
You've been very, very bad, sir. Very, very, very bad. Very bad, man. Very bad, man. At least they're getting some of this construction done, man. It's been a long. They've been working on this forever. Forever. And they got these big walls up there, but I guess they can hear the sound of the road. I don't know. We're down in the valley right here. They put big mountains up. I wouldn't think that you could hear them up there. Are we shooting for another number? We going back up to 180 again. CAR's gonna go up. Buttercup. Man, that's like a $10 move, dude. That's nuts. I'm trying to hold out. I think it's gonna go green. Possibly hit back up to 200, maybe. Oh, wait a second. Where'd it go? Did it bust through it? Doing, 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 doing. Oh, we're probably up 10, 12% now. Wow. 10, 12%. Isn't that where you sell it? If we weren't driving a truck, we probably wouldn't do that. Darn it. Darn it, man. Fun times. Does that mean it's going to go green? Is it going to turn green?
Boss man said you were a very, very, very bad liar. Because I know what number I'm at on that channel and no new subs.
A very, very bad liar. Alright, I need to get over, folks. To the right. At some point. This car gonna go green. Yeah, maybe, okay, thank you. Looks like you're on your phone, so I'm scared to get over by you. Scared to get over by you. Oh no, I thought we were going green. Alright, cars.
Big Boss Bill said, heck yeah, sell it 11%.
Yeah, I know, boss, I know. Maybe you could get over to the right, man. Maybe you can stop driving the left lane, brother. Been in that left lane the whole entire. You know, these guys that are from India don't give a shit. That's what it is. They don't understand it either. They just stay in the left lane. Like that guy, he's been in that lane since we were on the other side of that mountain. He ain't moved. But you gotta have his tassels, right? Because he's Ace Ventura, the Indian trucker in America. I love it, America. Land of opportunity. I guess we'll just go past him and keep on rolling. I guess that's what we're going to do. We've already passed him once or twice. Might get you at the scale house, brother. Row, 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 row. Well, we do appreciate you stopping in, folks. Don't forget to subscribe, hit that notification button, and come in and watch our lives. Once in a while, we have some entertainment. You know, sometimes we're not going to be gambling big bucks. We're not going to be looking for gold in creeks. But our truck won't look like that truck beside us. Yeah, where it's got 50 if the stickers on it and tape hold the door shut. Okay, we'll get that fixed. We don't have tassels. We might wear flip-flops, but we're an American flipper. Flip it or flop it or. Why didn't you buy it, babe? Why didn't you buy it, babe? I don't understand. Respond. Why did you not buy it at your line? 962. At 962 every time. And you didn't buy it at 962 because it went to 950? I don't understand. Sin. That don't make no sense, man. Like, I get it. I get it.
Jenkins 7721 said sometimes it's always good time on here. You have to be wearing flip-flops on your channel flip.
Right? Yeah, we normally do. I normally am wearing flip-flops. Not while I'm driving, though. Alright, India.
Broken Pickle 950.
You're gonna have to get over.
Socks for me.
We're all gonna have to get over here second. All gonna have to get over in a second. Stinking India, man. Come on, dude. Look at all this traffic on the right, though. You can't even get in there, dude. All right, I'm gonna have to slow down. I can't keep going because there's like somebody in front of that guy, somebody in front of that guy, somebody in front of that guy. These guys are going 30 miles an hour, just so you know. And this is, now we're going 20. Goodness gracious, brother. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna all have to go in. We all have to go in. Like, there's no bypassing this thing. The Indian trucker just drove right by it. Oh, goodness. I know he didn't have a pass to go by. You just don't get it. You have to go through here.
McJenkins 7721 said that's the only way you can be on your channel is to be wearing flip-flops, right, Lowell?
Right. Maintain 40 miles an hour through the scales. Let's see if everybody does it. Nope. But you don't get to bypass the scale house, man. I've never been able to, unless they're closed. And so, like, the guy that, unless he came in here and I just didn't notice. Yeah, see, they're going 20. It happens every time. This is why they say maintain it, because
here.
You'll back the scale up. So the guy that went past, I'm 90%. He wasn't allowed to go past. So now. Yeah, some of these guys are just rolling through it. But they might have shut it down for a second because it backed up. It's all the way backed up on the damn road now. Because these guys all slowed down to go like 20 miles an hour. And you gotta roll through it. They want you to roll at 40 miles an hour. And these guys can't do it. They can't do it. And I think it's because some of them come in here nervous as shit that they're going to get hit for a ticket or something because they know they got some stuff wrong. Oh, excuse me. I could give two shits.
McJenkins 7721 said that to Bill.
Two shits going into
myself,
this go
especially
house.
when I am driving. I have two.
Two shits. Some of these cars go first, dude. You think they need 3 lanes through here? It's 12 o'clock in the afternoon. There's not like a big city right here. Probably need 3 lanes. That'd be my guess. She just can't touch green, folks. CAR is just not going green yet. But I bet you it does. I bet you it does today. Bet you it does. And CRML is just hanging out around 1140, 1160. But if it doesn't move today, then it might just pop off and go down to 1050 tomorrow. I was happy I got out of VELO though, because I was right about that. Yesterday was a trade. I got out of it. I got a little worried, got out of it, and then it fell another $1 plus, or another $1. Back up to speed, we're going.
McJenkins 7721.
Iran currency plummets.
All the way through the state of
As regime braces for protests. Dun, 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 dun. Can you imagine this happening to our country, for instance? Imagine somebody coming over, blockading us from moving in and out, getting our fuel, and anything in. That means food, anything. It doesn't matter what it is. They're not coming in or out. Can you imagine that for a second? Every McDonald's, every Hardee's Burger, every place out to eat would close down. Within a month, it'd be closed. Maybe a little longer, but it would eat up everything. And then the grocery stores would be empty real quick. Then there would be no fuel. What happens after that? It don't matter if you work or not. It don't matter if you got millions and billions of dollars or not, because you can't use that paper currency to buy anything at all. It's not going to help you. What'll help you is if you already have what you need.
Said, Bill, did you make Chris Madman?
So, here we go. I'll explain it. It'd be bad. It'd be bad. Yep, just a little bit. So, I don't know, man. Don't know. We'll see what happens. But, yeah, I remember Daryl. There's a guy I met named Daryl on my channel. I was getting a load one day, and we talked. He had his own truck. His truck broke down, and I wish I could have helped him. I was almost at the point where I could have helped him.
Good afternoon, Flip.
But he needed too much for me to do that. So I wanted to help him fix his truck. That's what it was. And he just wanted to run.
Said, Mock, he didn't sub to you because I know what number I'm at.
But it got 10 times worse out here since then. So it's probably good he didn't. But I don't know if he's still running or went driving for somebody else or whatnot.
Jody Genealogy said, good morning, son emoji. Gene Footbot said, welcome to Jody Genealogy.
So I don't know what you guys what you guys think, but yeah. That's why I'm a little skeptical of the market, staying in the market too much or too long. Gene, take a break.
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
Anyhow. That's not the bottom for you, Amy. So what is?
Said, I truly hope everyone is having a wonderful day. McJenkins7721 said, oh, okay, Bill, I'm going to check when I stop because I'm driving right now. Christopy17 said, Mac, I did.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. Mayday, mayday, mayday. We need things to happen. Not today, but soon. Mayday, mayday, mayday. Alright, well, maybe it'll go back down to $9.
Christopy17 said, Mac, I sub to you. It appears in my subscribers that I sub to. McJenkins7721 said, okay, Chris, I will check, man. I'm not calling you a liar, man.
I didn't realize this, but maybe we can let this car go for a second. I didn't realize this, but
Christopy17 said, thank you, Mac.
I guess not. Never mind.
McJenkins7721 said, funny flip.
It's literally why I slowed down, dude. Got over so the car could go, but if they'll go. Alright, you don't see this.
Christopy17 said, Mac.
You need to move, bud. You've got to go, dude. You can't see nothing beside me. Like, I've slowed down for you. Move, please. You older drivers gotta try hard to get past these trucks. Somebody's on the side of the road working on their van. You don't even know they're there. You're dumbfounded that the person was even there because you're sitting beside the truck. And I got over and slowed down for you to go.
Said, yeah.
I literally did that. Like, I slowed down 12 miles an hour, 10 miles an hour to let you get by and go. But anyhow, just pass, please. Don't hang out there. If I slow down that much, you should be going past pretty quick. It's difficult, yeah, I know. It's difficult. Alright, well. Like I said, you guys just let me know when that CAR hits 200. it's fighting right now. It don't want to go. It don't want to go green because that'll turn everything around.
Big Boss Bill said YouTube is working on my channel right now. They are trying to figure it out. How it got messed up.
What's wrong with your channel, Bill? Did I miss something?
Check-in 7721 said they're so scared of Flip, I don't know. Why they just don't get the right game candy cane, man.
Yeah, I agree. Sometimes they're scared. But it'd be nice to get by. Look at them clouds up there. All the fog on the mountains. That's like a perfect picture, man. You guys can see all the way up there.
Check-in 7721 said, what happened to your channel, Bill?
Damn, dude. I slow down in construction, you just get rolled. They just roll right through like it don't even matter. Your ass is in the Fed pen. Oh, there's my man, my Indian friend. Hola. Welcome to India, man. Very, very good, very good. Where we drive truck in America, land of the free. They give me debit card, I eat all day for free. I drive truck, I don't give up. I'm a car carrier. Sorry. So the Fed's gonna come in and talk. We're gonna have a new Fed out there now. We're gonna have the same old thing. It's really nice to see those mountains over there to the right. They're pretty cool looking.
Said it's not registering for 4 days. Check-in 7721 said that's not good, Bill.
Well, last time I did this same exact run, I didn't make it. I was about
Big Boss Bill said that stock is a high-risk stock at this
2
point in
hours
time.
out.
Let me see it.
Two hours away or something like that. And I like where I stopped. I liked it because I could go to the store and get stuff. But you're not supposed to park in some spots. but what I was trying to say earlier, I got off subject, just forgot about saying it, but but the videos. If I focused on videos, guys, and I got consistent with it within the next 3 to 6 months, I'd probably be doing pretty good at it. I feel like that's literally would be the case. You have to be focused on it.
Said, are you going to stay at that same spot for them?
You have to be consistent with it. I don't know, man. I might. I'm not sure. I probably won't be able to get to the same spot, but if I can make it, I might make it all the way there. I don't think I can. So we only drove 130 miles or something yesterday, I think. And it's almost 900, so we won't make that. And I don't need to rush to get there. I've got to do, I don't need to rush. Yeah, we got to wait until later on in the day, 12, 1 o'clock to deliver or whatnot. But anyhow, what I was getting at is the algorithm gets used to what you're putting out, sends it out to the first 200 people, then the first 2,000 or whatever. But the video itself, the long format, will pay better, because if you get 1 million views on that, you might even make enough to live off of it for a couple months. It's really possible just on AdSense, but you need to be able to have another place to make money, like sell flip-flops. It's that time of year where I should be selling flip-flops and cargo shorts or something, some Quicksilver, whatever I like. What I like, I would sell. That's it. Nothing else. Or put it up on there for people to buy it or whatnot. The other one is coffee, but no one seems to go into aromaticroasters.com and get coffee. So that would be something you tag on the video as well. But you just got to stay focused on it and keep pushing. It's kind of hard to do when you got to work a job, worry about bills and stuff like that.
Chicken 7721 said, "Oh, okay."
Missing the bumper, dude. Some people don't care, dude. They don't have any shame whatsoever.
Christoby17 said, "Mac, are you still barefoot?" McJenkins7721 said, "You should sell flip-flops, man. I would definitely buy a pair of them from you."
Yeah, I need to get them up there. Yep. Need to do it.
Jenkins7721 said, "Yes, I am. I am driving Chris. How about you, man?" McJenkins7721 said yes, Chris. Chris Dopey17 said, Mac, do you have a favorite color?
I've always wanted to get a Toyota Tacoma or Toyota Tundra, but because they last the longest usually, they have in the past, but there's other trucks I like as well, but I can't afford to get trucks like that. Not really. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. It'd be nice. I'm going to focus on trying to do this, guys. It's my plan, okay? I'm going to tell you my plan. Alright, so my plan is to go ahead and we're going to run this and then run that load from New York, Something Springs from New York down to Tampa, that area. And then I'm probably going to have to do a reset, like reset my hours. If I don't have to, then I can run out and probably pick something up to get me out of there.
7721 said yes. It's red that represents love. Do you have one, Chris?
And then, either way, once I get there, we'll have to get a reset. Then Monday, maybe Sunday, so Monday to Tuesday morning, we'll start running. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, I'm going to try to run loads that are kind of in the Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina area. I'll try to run 2 or 3 loads like that. 3 possibly. And then we're going to run back up
McJenkins77
and probably do it again.
Some nice pickup truck flip.
Something like this right here. I'm not sure, but that we can. And I need to, when I do that, I need to plan my whole week out to where I pick that.
My patience is wearing very thin, so you better think about that. I have magical fingers. They are getting so excited they are tapping the table now.
Where I pick that load up Friday night when I'm shutting down. So it's kind of how I have to do it. Magical fingers. But we'll see. Hey, we almost went green again. It just refuses to do it. It refuses to go green. It just says no. No. We just need CAR to go green, baby. Go green. And then maybe just go back up to about 250 would be nice, but at least 2. But that's the plan. So I'll start looking for loads, preferably kind of shorter loads, and then run Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday into Friday. So we should get like 2 or 3 loads at least. I'm trying to make. Look, we can do it so I'm profitable one week, but then the next week we're not. You can't survive that way. So it's I'm trying to make it figure something out so I can at least be profitable every week, even if it's very little. Like I'm used to making a lot more, and nobody can survive in a truck off $500 a week because you're going to use about that to live. Look, we spent $60 yesterday. I'm trying not to spend money, but I spent $60 yesterday on food and drinks and water at the store. That was it. Today I've already spent $5. Like, I'm trying not to spend it. It's really hard not to spend it, and it goes a lot longer when you're a lot farther home.
Said, let's have some patience, Bill.
Go green, come on. Why are you not going green? Go green. Looking for CAR Davis car rental to go green. you, Amy, was a trade today. I think is still okay, but in the long run, it's probably going back down to the below $9. I think it will, but it could be traded almost every day, here and there. It's got to be on point with it. You know, that Poet stock I played last week on Friday had that big spike. We bought that at 12, sold it. Maybe we bought a little lower, I can't remember. But anyhow, made profit on it, sold it. And now it's back down to 650 or something like that. So now you're looking, if you want to get back in it, the time is to get back in it is now. I don't know if it'll go up, but that's where it's, you know, been trading between 6 and 7 recently. But everybody's waiting for the Fed news on Iran, and if they start doing their protest names or whatever, but we'll see what happens with all that.
McJenkins7721 said that is so true, Flip. It's so hard not to spend money when you're on the road, man. It would be nice if you could get a run set up just right for you, man.
Yeah, that's what I got. That's what I made for myself. Like, I'm not going to get it handed to me. I'm going to have to do it myself. But that's how we got what I had the last 3 years, 2.5. DOT got him, somebody.
Someone is playing games. I just got a notification that I have $890 million put in my account. I'm going to the bank here in a few minutes to see what's going on here.
Yep, go take it out. Go take it out. Yeah, it's probably BS, Bill. These scammers use stuff like that too. Ain't nobody putting $1 billion anywhere. They need to accidentally throw money in my account. Oops. Did I do that? At least I'll share.
Jenkins7721 said, yes, I would go do that ASAP, Bill.
a ways up the road, but
McJenkins
2 hours away.
7721 said it would be nice to have it manned for sure.
Ba-da-bop. Ba-da-bop, bop-bop, ba-da-bop. Ba-da-bop, bop-bop, ba-da-bop. Ba-da-bop, bop-bop, ba-da-bop.
McJenkins 7721 said, Flip, you would probably start your own flip-flops company.
Back up, and I gotta go. No, chicken, talking, do. Man, I tell you what, I know some people don't like flip flops. I get it, but I don't know if they've tried the comfortable flip flops. I saw somebody trying to push them the other day on their online somewhere, and I was like, oh my goodness, they have my flip flops, and they're trying to push them. Because you can have a good pair of flip flops and one you wear to do whatever else, kind of beat them up, but they're comfortable. It's like a foam. It's kind of hard to explain, but it's thick. It's not a normal flip flop. They're uncomfortable. Hurt your feet, your toes, or your whatever.
Said Winchester is my area flip.
Yeah, we're getting close, brother. Getting close, my friend. Close. Yeah, Winchester's probably, another hour and a half, 2 hours. I don't know, it might be closer than that. I don't know where we're at. I just know we're on our way. Well, we were talking about stocks, so we're watching CAR, which is ticker CAR, Avis Budget Rentals. Anyhow, that's been going down from like 800 to 150. We're waiting for a pop. Well, we already got a pop. We could get out of it now, I guess, but
McJenkins 7721 said, what kind of flip flops?
wait for a little bit more. I don't know the name brand, man. The name brand of the flip flops I've got, I don't know them. I know how to order them. I know how to get them, but I have so many pair, man. They're not even opened yet, not even used, because they're comfortable. And I like, if you go to the beach, you want to wear them. If you're going, I wear them everywhere. I have a pair for the house because the floors are hard, and you walk around. If you walk around with no shoes and you just walk all over concrete, asphalt, whatever, inside, outside, your feet will be, they get sore.
7721 said, you are in Lexington, Virginia right now.
So, anyways, Lexington. All right, that's where we're at. You guys know better than I do. Yeah. But yeah, I need to focus on getting those flip flops up there so people can buy them. They want them. That and gloves. There's certain gloves I like too, and I don't like the expensive stuff. I like cheap stuff. One. NFI. Two. Who's gonna do it? Uh-oh, no, I'm not even allowed in this left lane. I gotta get out of it. 4. They'll pull you too. So, we'll get over that. 5. That's just for the hill climb. That's it. Just a climb right here. Drop it 10 miles, 12, 13, 14. Come on, brother. Even if you can't get over for a second, you should. Anybody like Honda cars? Toyota? What kind of cars you guys think last? While we sit here and wait for these stocks to pop. Drop like it's hot, like it's hot. Guys, climb the right lane, man. What are you guys doing? What's happening to American truckers, dude?
Big
They're
Boss
losing
Bill said,
it.
okay, I'm heading out later, guys.
All right, Bill. Catch you later, brother. Oh, excuse me. So we got this load running from Tennessee up to Connecticut. I got to run from Connecticut to New York. From New York, I got a load I bid on. We got like 10% more for it. And then that one's going to take me down into Tampa area. And then from Tampa, I'll have to deadhead out probably. Sometimes I'll get a load sometimes. We'll see if we got one over there that'll run up into like Jacksonville or something. And then from Jacksonville, there's one load that pays decent, goes out to, usually it goes to Georgetown or somewhere else. I can't remember the other one. But it comes out, it pays okay, but we got to get out. We need to get 2 or 3 little loads, small, short loads after Sunday, because this is going to be, I'm running up until tomorrow deliver, go pick up, get loaded, unloaded, loaded, whatever. And then we'll drive down, get unloaded, and then we'll pick up again, hopefully. So, I gotta go to the left.
7721 said, as long as the car runs good, I don't care what kind of vehicle it is.
All my speed, brother. All of it. Shit, we're going 20 miles an hour under now. You wiped it all out, my friend. All of it. What are you gonna do? Come on. Thank you. You already wiped out all my go-go juice. I'll get out of your way. There you go, see? Look, you didn't even have to slow down. Sheesh. Sucking that fuel. But back to what I was saying, we gotta go up here, do all that, gonna load it. So hopefully I can find a short load down there. Short load out or up, and then another one. And then hopefully one more, so it would be like maybe Monday, Tuesday, some of that area. Wednesday, Thursday, and then Friday I'll pick up a decent load and kind of do the same thing. We'll try it again. That's what I mean. Something similar again. I saw the same load I picked up on Monday from the same place going to the other place that I was at. I think it dropped off at Depot or something, but those two, I saw it again, so that one will work. But I need to do 2 loads before I get that. I'm just trying to have a positive week. We haven't had a good year at all. This year we haven't been making money at period. I'm trying. Because if I don't get it right now, we're gonna lose the truck. I'm gonna have to sell it. But can't say I didn't try, right? Can't say we didn't try. What's up, folks? Well, that kid looks like he's 15, dude, driving that semi. For real. Young dude. He's got to be 20. 21, right? 21? He don't look 21. I don't even think he can grow fuzz.
17
Peach fuzz, man. I need to get yourself some peach fuzz, brother.
McJenkins 7721 said, yes, I'm here, Chris.
We always get it, don't we? Appreciate it.
Christophe 17 said, I want to keep talking you back.
Appreciate it. That's a big Petra back there. It's got Papa John's and other things in there. Truck wash. It's huge. It's where you can hang out. Yeah, see, we're still an hour and 30 minutes away from Winchester. They don't want that Avis car company to go green today, buddy. They just do not want that to happen. We're trying to make a trade on that. We got it at 163, so we're up on it right now. It's pretty good, but I was hoping it'd have a nice rebound. It had a big short squeeze recently, went up to $800 or something crazy.
McJenkins 7721 said, Chris, I have a question. Are you at work, man? Christophe 17 said, no, I am not. Chris Dopey 17 said Mac.
Yeah, are we there yet? Everybody does that one. Everybody uses that one, buddy. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Yeah, we'll be there in about, let's see, about maybe 600 miles. Just kick back and relax. We'll figure it out.
McJenkins 7721 said not to far flip. Chris Dopey 17 said Mac, I am not at work. Chris Dopey 17 said Mac, I am not at work. Frank Barber U1QO said, just wondering what part of CT you going?
7 hours.
Said, welcome to Frank Barber
7 hours.
U1QO.
We're gonna have to stop too. Take us a little breather break. It's required, I guess. Required. You have to do it, right? Are you there yet? I gotta pee. Are we there yet? I gotta pee. Yeah, we're gonna stop every 10 minutes, guys. Every 10 minutes. Like, I run the GPS sometimes, but this is one I don't run it for.
Okay, what kind of work do you do?
I don't need it for this one.
Frank Barber
But
U1QO said, gee,
it'll take me out of the way anyway. It took me the wrong way. It'll make me go through all the dang tolls.
Chris Dopey 17 said, so Mac, you know
Expensive
what I
ass
like
tolls. You gotta be sorry.
Frank Barber U1QO said, I could hear you.
Just have
What part are
fun,
you
man.
going? Chris Dopey 17 said, hi Frank.
You're supposed to enjoy it and have fun. As they say. I know, Swift. It's hard not to hit it, right, man? You want to just run right over that rumble strip. Yank it. Yeah, we get into those states where the rumble strips are on the lines, like the yellow and white line. Dude, I can't stand that, man. There's no way you don't hit it. You're going to hit it. Just no way you're not going to hit it.
Chris Dopey 17 said, how are you, Frank?
No one's that good. You guys, anybody familiar with like Bridgewater, Virginia?
McJenkins 7721 said, yes, you have to
We're
do
closer to that than we are Winchester, son. All right, Prime, let's go, brother. Turn that turn signal on. Oh, we got another rumble.
Frank Barber U1QO said, I'm fine. Thanks, Chris.
My stocks are all right. Look, we did really good yesterday, and I didn't run that. I should have ran that, but we did good yesterday. I'm in CAR Avis. I bought it this morning. I have not played it since it ran way up to $850 or whatever.
Doing good. Are you
But I wrote it down and I said I would short this stock tonight. That was like Thursday night or something. At 756. If I had the ball, like, you just gotta. I feel like you gotta be rich to short stocks because you're borrowing money, and if it goes up by like $50, you might get tossed out of it. So, long story short, you're using a margin call and everything. Anyhow, I didn't short it, but I put it in there. Man, that thing went to 850 right away, and then dropped. 5, 4, 3, 2. Now it is where it is. It's green, guys. It finally hit green, man.
Frank Barber U1QO said, yes, just interested in CT. He's going lower.
We bought car to trade it today because I felt like once it hit 150, it would kind of bounce. Plus, the news came out about the short squeeze and all this other stuff. It's over, blah, blah, blah. So by that time, buddy, I need over.
Chris Dopey 17 said, Mac, I like fashion and clothes and shoes.
Thank you. I appreciate it. People like to drive right beside your tires and hold you over there. But anyhow, we bought CAR at 163. It wasn't fast enough to get it under 150. And then I was just playing it for a pop today. I also got CRML, but I'm down on that one about 30 or 40 cents right now because I didn't put my order in at 11:40 or 11:30, and I should have done that. And I'm driving, so I can't really do anything about that. So I got to buy the stock that way. So it's all right, car. We're not going to get pulled over for speeding, bud. But anyways, they're doing okay. That one's up, one's down. So like I want car to stay green, so it gets that momentum, runs back up to 200 or something, and I'll probably sell it.
7721 said, is that's where you're working?
I might sell it before that too, because we should be up 12% or something like that. I don't know. Should be up something. But I played ATER, and ATER back in 2020, I played it a lot, 2021. And so I know that stock, and it's been a penny stock for a while. They had news or whatever, and I put it out, and dude, Gene, you gotta shut up, dude. Be quiet, man. Goodness. He just doesn't. He doesn't do nothing but talk. So
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable
the ATER, I was gonna buy it at 85 cents, and I didn't do it. That was a sucky move. So I waited for the market to open, waited for it to fall back to 98 cents. I bought it for $1. I ran into 131. I bought it at 120. Ran into 131. Bought it at 110. Ran into 131. So I did it 3 times. That third time, that crap jumped all the way up to $1.70. So that kind of sucked. But glad I made something off of it. And I got out. Now, that stock, I'm not sure what it's doing today, but it probably held it a good bit of its profits yesterday. Just not sure. Like, it was a 50, 60 cent stock. It's probably $1 now.
One QO said he had said when he asked, but I couldn't hear him.
Alright, cars. I mean, I'm slowing down for you, buddy, so you're just not right there. I hate when people do this. So they're making me pull all the way back.
Chris Dopey 17 said, are you in bare feet, Frank? Frank Barber, you 1QO said, Chris, were you? From
81 sucks.
McJenkins 7721 said, so you work in a department store, Chris, sales lines?
No. I played Poet I played Poet last week. And I bought Poet and sold it, and I didn't keep any of the profits. But I almost bought it again. I did not yet. I like it a little bit more now, but it might not go back up too quick. And I really would like to buy it under 6. That's where I would like to try to play it under 6. I don't think it's going to pop back up.
Yes, Frank, to bare feet, right?
Like it did.
McJenkins 7721 said, that's awesome, Chris.
It's awesome, Chris.
Chris Dopey 17 said, thanks, Matt.
But yeah, I played it. I think
Barber, you 1QO
I can't
said,
remember what I bought it for, dude. But it was last week. It was before it had that big run. So I think it was $12. I think I bought it at 12 something, and I remember selling it $1 up, and that was it. I didn't get the big amount out of it. So, are you just doing that on purpose? Is that what you're doing? Like you want to be right in front of my truck?
Barber, you 1QO said, I remember you, Chris. You have a huge 86 bare feet.
Not good with that, dude. Lady. But it does seem like critical metals is going to go back under 11, back down to 10. Like they all erased all their profits for the month or week. SID, critical metals, Poet, all of them. NVTS is on its way.
17 said you know, don't you, Frank?
So
Frank
I
Barber,
don't know what's going to happen.
said Chris has a foot fetish.
But they're doing this because of the Fed, the news, the stuff about the war stuff or whatever, Iran stuff might happen. I don't know. Fuel's going up, inflation's high, blah, blah, blah. But it's Wednesday too, so wait till Thursday. Things might change.
Chris Ayers 007 said the Mount Flip
They might
trucker
change
contacts
Thursday.
really named me. Hello from the UK. Waving hand emoji. Smiley face emoji. Chris Dopey 17 said, you see it, don't you, Frank?
Flip flop truppers. Yeah, I've had it for a while. Used to be the scumbag truck driver. That's why we got the scumbag videos up still. Because if you're a scumbag truck driver like me, karma's gonna catch you.
Brent Barber U1QO said it. Flip flop. I didn't do it
Sooner or
earlier.
later.
We're in CTU, guys.
Ooh. Trying to pound my water today, man. Uh-huh.
McJenkins 7721 said Chris has a huge foot fetish.
Well, we were green for a second on the car. Stock, CAR, Avis, whatever. I guess it ain't gonna hold, man. Not yet. You just wait.
Chris Ayers 007
Power
said,
hours
"Mom, I
coming."
see a lot of flip flop truckers in London. Haha.
I guess
Frank
we'll.
Barber U1QO said, Chris, no, I just remembered you about your barefoot. You've asked me to take
I'm
my
at,
boots
like
off.
the worst thing about all this being in a truck is that you spend so much being out on the road, man. It's like bare minimum $300, I'd say, $300 to $500 a week you spend, and if you make $1,000 or something profit wise, or you just that's your check,
McJenkins 77
you're really only making $500,
sometimes.
and you're putting in 80 hours. It's insane the amount of hours you're putting in. But that doesn't. Some people don't count when they're sitting at the shippers and the receivers and in the shop dealing with the flat tire, dealing with the oil change, whatever. You got to get an inspection, do your paperwork, blah blah blah. We'll go on and on. I count it all. So we run between 110 hours and 80. I mean, at least that there's just at least. So when you make like $1,000, but you worked 100 hours, man, you're just not doing good. You know, you're not doing good. As an owner operator, it's really really bad. But that's what trucking is now. That's where we are in trucking in America, at least at this moment. It's been like that for a few years. It's been doing the back step, back step. And everybody's like, oh, we'll just wait for, springtime or this or that.
Chris Ayers
It's not
007
changing it.
said
It's
you
not changing
can't get truckers. I've got a 14-ton license for the
Not
small
making it
trucks.
better,
No way
better,
I'm driving
better.
for minimum wage, as UK still has red coats in charge. LOL.
So, I hope it gets better, but for now it's not. So we're struggling to get through it, man. We're making the payments and everything on the truck. We got like a year left on the truck, somewhere around there. Yeah, I know, man. Minimum wage trucking sucks, but that's where we are in trucking, unfortunately. Like, there are times where the last 3 years I had my own setup and
I didn't lose those loads till December, right Christmas. It was Christmas. Literally, that was my Christmas gift. You no longer have your set run. If I had my set run, we would be doing really, really good. But we lost that, so everything I've saved in the last 3 or 4 months, the last 4 or 5 months this year, we've literally lived off of it and paid our bills off of it in the truck and stuff. So now we're at a zero-sum game. So hopefully I can climb out of it, but I'm not sure about that.
Said maybe move to Australia and drive a road train.
Things are not. You just can't run these loads. When you look at them on a load board, and you see a load that pays $3.50 or $4 or $2. Your loads go from like 15,000, 20,000 loads at $1, right? When you raise it to 2, drops it down to like 6,000, right? You raise it to 3, it drops it down to like 200 in the country. We're talking in the country. And then you got your step deck, you got your all these other things, you know, reefer and dry and all that, flatbed and blah blah blah. But right now, the best loads out there are reefer loads coming out of Florida that are paying $5, $4, $5, $6 a mile. Now, there's a lot of stops on them, but those are the best paying loads right now that I know of. And I was just used to making, you know, that amount per mile. And coming out here dealing with this, it's like a joke, man. Let's see if I can let a car or two go, man. At least this guy. So it's become difficult for me at least. I did all that for you, brother.
Chris Ayers 007 said, sorry to hear you've been struggling, man. Hopefully the situation will improve. Smiley face emoji.
And I don't want to run for dirt cheap, but I want to eat. And I want everybody to stand up for it, man. Like, if we all stood up, got a petition going, just talked about it, got people to sign some papers, all agreed to kind of shut down on a specific day, not run for a week or 3 days or whatever, because it's not like you're making money anyway. That might help out, but I have a feeling it won't. And there's just so many foreign workers in trucking right now that they'll just keep running. Their goal is not to have the American dream, it's to have their dream, which they're going to get in a couple years. Like, if I lived in, like, the Philippines and worked here, man, we'd be set, dude. We'd be set, man. You just have to make a little bit more than I'm making now, and we'd be gaming it. We're living it up. LIVE 8888.
Chris Ayers 007 said no truckers equals no economy. You guys hold the power. If you
No
take
truckers,
one strike
no
away,
economy.
you can force conditions
For sure.
to improve.
Well, it ain't supposed to be easy, I guess. So, and there's a lot of risk involved in trucking. You know, you're taking a lot of risk. There's a lot of things that can go wrong. People cancel loads. Loads just don't go, and you run all the way to them. A lot of empty miles between loads. Most brokers only pay zip code to zip code when you're running. You're running address to address, address to address, and you're not making the money because it might be zip code to zip code's 400 miles, but
Chris Ayers
most of these
007
are
said, guess what the diesel price is in the
10
UK?
to 12%
$11
higher
but people still
mileage.
protesting. It is insane.
So you're
you're not making the money on that side too. So they're taking, like, say it's 400, it's like 450 when you run it. And you don't fly a plane. You can't go straight. You got to run the road. So we got GPSs. They track everything you do. They see where you're at. They have cameras in the trailers. They got cameras in the trucks sometimes at companies, and they got it all. They know exactly how many miles you're going to have to drive, but they're paying you under the amount you're going to have to drive. So those are empty miles included in your rate, and drops your rate down. It also drops your rate down when you got to drive 100 miles or 300 miles to pick another load up that's going to pay you for that load, and ends up dropping your rate lower. So, in all honesty, if you don't have to drive empty miles, you just take the garbage rates all the time. It's just insane what they've done with the trucking in this country. I imagine some other countries, unfortunately, are better than ours in trucking. And if we've got the hottest, best, most lucrative, everybody wants to be in that country, why are we doing so bad in trucking? And it's not just me. It's not just me. It's not like, oh, this guy doesn't know what he's doing. It's everywhere. It's all through the whole sector, everywhere. Everybody. And I'm sure you can ask these guys been around 50 years, 25 years running, because I've only been around like 11, 12, so I'm sure they'll tell you, hey, man,
7721 said
thanks,
trucking is
guy.
not easy work flip at all, man.
They're boo-boo. They boo-boo out here now. Got to drive through the rain, snow, sleet. Got to deal with road rage, people flicking you off, don't want you on the road. Got to deal with the construction, traffic, accidents, backups, road closures. You got to deal with tolls, taxes, and demand. You got to deal with DOT, all the regulations, the hypocritical stuff you can't get done because, damn, man, they ain't paying you to do it, right? All right, enough negative talk. Now we'll talk positive. Zip. What do you like about trucks? Your favorite thing about trucking? I just love doing it, man. I love doing it. I like looking at the cows while I'm driving by and the rain coming down on the windshield. I love it.
McJenkins 7721 said, so you can give me a discount, man? Chris Ayers 007 said South American truckers are on a different level. I went to Peru and watched truckers drive up those mountain buttes with inches of space. If they make one mistake, they unalive.
Yep. Uh-oh. And, the other thing is the guys that have the upper hand that are here on a visa or here legally or whatever as foreigners or foreign companies running them. The upper hand is they don't have a family here normally or bills or anything. They have a cell phone. That's about it. So they sleep in their truck. They live in their truck. They can run for $700. Americans can't do that. Just can't do it. You're not going to have anything. You're not going to be able to afford anything. You'll just be in the truck. And when I'm saying $700, it's like $10 an hour for 70 hours. That's what I mean by that. The last job I had was in a warehouse, man. They're getting $30 an hour now. I should just stuck with it, right? The heck with freedom. You don't need to be free driving the country. No. Strap on those flip-flops, buddy. Suck it up, buttercup. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, the car stopped, the CAR ticker.
McJenkins 7721
It did hit green for a second.
Vacation to be flipped.
Just didn't stay there. It's like a paid vacation to Mac. He's just on vacation, man. Chilling. Like a villain.
But nowadays, you get what you pay for. So you get truckers that don't care.
Christophe 17
You get
said
truckers
Matthew
that
won
don't-
Nike slides.
Take care of their trucks, paperwork, or anything else. So they're violating a lot of different rules, and they don't play by the rules. They're also forced to run a lot harder than they should, do things they shouldn't have to do. But suck it up, right?
Chris Air 007 said, here in my country, the supermarkets have started using electric-powered trucks. They get 400 miles range on a charge and only take 45 minutes to charge, so it makes sense now that technology works. Robert Thomason said, what state are we in now? McJenkins 7721 said, do they have them in wide width, Chris? Christophe 17 said, they do Mac.
Alright, so here we go. No joke. I've thought about letting everybody start picking the loads out for me too. Because like we just get on live and we'll go through the loads and everybody votes on the loads we take. Because we're just at that point where nothing really matters. I've tried everything I can do. And it's been a long time. Like it's been 6 months. Almost 6 months since we've made a good positive check here.
Control, I guess.
But we are caught up on the trucks paid.
McJenkins
We are caught up on that.
7721 said, do they have them in SC15?
So, anyhow, there's Bridgewater. Bada bada bing, bada boom, bada bada bing, bada bada boom. It's coming to a stop, bruh. You coming to a stop, bruh? And maybe we'll stop.
Christophe 17 said, yep, and I can see the underside of
We'll
your
probably stop about 2 hours. We'll stop about 2 hours. I'll make some food at the truck stop. I got some nachos, chips, and cheese. I got some hot sausage and some smoked wings. I got salad, croutons, and a mixture of peanuts, and not peanuts, but like nuts, which would be pumpkin seeds, sesame seeds, stuff like that. Anyhow, we got that. It's got some raisins and raspberries or whatever they are in there, cranberries. So we eat something.
7721 said, how was
We'll
that,
eat
Chris?
something. I got some carrots too. We can munch on. Homemade ranch dressing, pretty damn good.
Christophe 17 said, how was what, Mac?
So it is April the 29th, Wednesday, April the 29th. So we are rushing up into Thursday, April the 30th is tomorrow. Last day in April. And we start our first day of the month, May. Usually in the markets, they sell in May and go away. Not to come back another day. Great drive today. Misty, rainy, cloudy.
McJenkins 7721 said it would be nice to have a good contract that you can do every week flip.
Yes, that's what I had, but we no longer have it, and that paid me pretty good. I was flying home. I wasn't driving. I was flying back down south. Then I'd fly back up and run for 2.5, 3 weeks, and then we'd go home for a week. But anyhow, not anymore.
Christopi17 said you were trying to tell me something, Mac. McJenkins7721 said, how could you see the bottom of my feet when I got the slides on Chris?
There we go. Refrigerator freezes my dang stuff up, man. My carrots, everything else in there gets frozen. I can't stop it from doing it either. Turn the fridge off. That's it. That's all you can do, Suze.
McJenkins7721 said, flip question, if this run that you're doing would become a contract, would you take it, man? Terminator said, okay, homie, I'm up 26K for the year. Was at 30K day before yesterday. How about you? Christopi17 said, you know what I said, right, Mac?
I can run this one. It's just not enough to make money off of it. You gotta have something else. Sweet deal, man. Send that over to my account. Right?
Terminator said, crickets.
Nobody knows what you said, man. They're talking about other stuff, buddy. No, just a slow response, man.
McJenkins7721 said, well, you know that it working really well, flip.
It would work well if I had something to come back with to the same area and it could run the same thing again. It would. But I haven't found it yet. Not yet. Anybody talking about feet, Chris? Come on now. I don't think anybody else in here got foot fetish,
Terminator
bro.
said, let's talk about how much money we make in the stock market.
Oh, let's talk about how much money we make in the stock market? No, I'm broke. make money on that dang CAR. I mean, we're up on it like pretty good, but I would like to get a little bit more out of it. Might just sell it. I don't want to go down on it now. And we're down on critical metals right now, but not by much.
It started moving. Get some trading done.
So far for the week, we've done pretty good. We have. So I'm happy about that. We got blessed Monday, Tuesday, and I guess today, kind of. Carrots and homemade ranch dressing, man. You can't beat that. That's what broke truckers eat right there, bro. Yes, sir. Frozen too. The dang on, I'll leave them out for a little bit on thaw. They get frozen sitting in there, man. It sucks. I put the lettuce underneath everything, so hopefully it's not freezing, but you almost need to just let this thing open sometimes. Which is my fridge I'm talking about.
Today in car, then back to 160.
So,
Broken Pickle 954 said I got kicked Monday. Punch Tuesday. Getting hooked up on
let's
today.
get back up to speed.
Said I bought 152 this morning.
That's good. I got it for 163. Hopefully it holds up. It did go green for a second.
721 said, Chris, what store do you work at, man?
Went green for a second.
Dopey 17 said Matt.
All right, Chris.
McJenkins 7721 said Chris.
Watch out for that fella. He'll be over there sand in your feet, rubbing them with lotion, man. He's a foot guy, I guess. Or an AI bot that talks about feet all day.
Broken Pickle 954 said, move.
Yeah, tell him to move, man. Damn right. Move, man. Get out the way. Get out the way. Move. Do it, Gene.
McJenkins 7721 said you can't turn it down, Flip.
Get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way.
What are you talking about turning down, man? I didn't get that. What are you talking about turning down? I could turn down something. I don't know. Turn it down for what? What? Turn it down for what? Let's see if we can get the AI to start telling everybody what we're talking about, and it's not really what we're talking about. Right? Let's see if we can do it. I used to be a climber, man. I climbed Mount Rushmore. Free, no ropes, nada. Straight up, man. Yeah. He's probably an AI bunny, bro. He's probably an AI bunny. And then I bought a stock when I got to the top of that mountain.
954 said Pirate Chat. R.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, we could. You can't just get rid of them. You can just block it. And then we started losing money every time we bought a stock. Uh-huh.
McJenkins 7721 said he tried to do that to me, now flip.
No? What? Well, don't let him. I love the roads, and they're wet, and it's raining, and everybody's car and truck's spraying. More rain up in the air.
McJenkins 7721 said turn down your refrigerator so it doesn't freeze up everything inside.
Oh no, I can't do it. It won't turn down like that, I don't think. I can try, man. I mean, I had it turned down pretty good.
Right.
I did, but it just, anyhow, didn't help. I don't want it to freeze my stuff. I mean, it's still frozen right now. It's got frost all over the carrots. Well, half of them, top parts of it. But it'll be alright. Let's go. Let's not.
Broken Pickle 954 said pneumatic in guessing. Fridge.
It's a little bitty one, like a dorm fridge. You know, it's got that very small freezer in the top, and it likes to freeze everything in there. And if you turn it, I have it turned down to like 4, so it goes from 0 to 7. And I have it. Maybe I need to turn down more. Yeah.
McJenkins 7721 said no, I don't, Chris.
Because I'm trying to start bringing more food. It's, believe it or not, since we came out on Sunday, I've only ate out one time. No, twice. We had, and I only get a sandwich. It's like, I tried that, I forgot what it was. But we had a sausage and egg muffin too. So, other than that, I've been eating in the truck. And that saves me $30 a day, pretty much, unless you're not. And I try not to eat as much. So when I'm in the truck, I try to eat 1 meal a day. Just one. And I'll snack or get some, trail mix or something to eat that. You literally got to watch what you're doing, because you'll spend so much money in the truck being out here on the road. You want to go out to eat 30, 40, 50 bucks. You want to eat good. You want to eat healthy. You don't want to eat garbage. That's how much it's going to cost. 15 to 20 nowadays if you just want garbage, and that's just garbage. We don't need to call it garbage, but it is what it is. It's not real food anymore. It's not the same. This food's changed. Our food has changed over the last 20 years. It's got to where it's garbage. Like, you used to go to school, right? And when you're at school, you get like a hamburger or something. It would be completely different than a real hamburger, because it wasn't real. It was soy, like just straight up different. It's not. It wasn't real. Didn't taste real either. And I ended up being in this one school. They had a salad buffet, and that was great. That was great. I loved it. For $1, you could fill a plate up, a salad, anything you want, dressing, and go. That was back then, $1.
7721 said actually you would need to turn it up some like set at 36 degrees.
It's nice though. Yeah, we're at the end of the month too, so like some of these stocks are going to fall not just today, but they're going to fall tomorrow. Like critical mineral is probably one of them. MBTS fell and went up, but it might fall tomorrow.
17 said, Matt, you know what to show me when you put on your wide
You,
slides?
Amy might fall again tomorrow. APLD, a lot of them. They're going to take their profits and run.
Broken Pickle 954 said we only threw our food when I went to school.
I hear ya.
McJenkins 7721 said, what's that, Chris? Chris Dopey 17 said, you know what part, right, Mac? Terminator said, Chris and Mac, can I get some of those stolen shoes from the store you robbed at a discount? Broken Pickle 954 said, smells like old feet in here. Time to go.
I hear you, Broken Pickle. I hear you.
McJenkins 7721 said, I am not getting it, Chris, for some reason.
Yeah. The algorithm's starting to block all your comments, Chris. I guess because nobody wants to talk about it. It's pretty cool when the algo can just block all your comments. They don't even gotta worry about it. It's kind of wild.
17 said the bottom of your feedback.
Yeah. Alright, watch yourself, brother. Nobody wants to talk about it. How about you take a break, Brad? Take a break.
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
I mean, it'd be different. You tell me you're talking about boobs or something. I'd still tell you to stop, but anyhow. There, now you can just listen. Teach you more. Is that right, Subaru? Is that right? people behind me are probably getting pissed.
Broken Pickle 954 said,
Yeah, I don't know why it's not working, Broken Pickle. We got to change something on there. There's something on there stopping it from going out. The other day, somebody did the monkey command and it worked. And I can't even get that to work for myself. Dude. Man's ready to roll. Better put that turn signal on if you want over here, dude. Don't just come over. Damn, man. These guys, you're an American, dude. Stop driving like you're in a damn Indian foreign country somewhere or some bullshit, man. All these guys, dude, they're from like China, Asia, not in China, but Asia. They're everywhere. But they gotta start driving like you're in America, man. You should know the damn rules. It's crazy. It's old. You got a lot of people here, man. I'm telling you, it's a lot more than people think in this country that are from Asia and Africa and Europe. They're from everywhere, man. They're from everywhere, but there's a lot. A whole lot.
Broken Pickle 954 said,
There you go, Broken Pickle. That works.
McJenkins 7721 said that's what that car should have done a time ago. Vibes 1538 said big wheels are rolling, moving on. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Vibes 1538. Vibes 1538 said howdy Gene.
Howdy, Gene. Well, I wonder if I should go ahead and sell off that CAR and just take the profit out, man. I mean, it's up $13. 14, something like that. So I don't want to take the risk of losing, I'll tell you that. We're already losing on CRML. And it's probably going to go down $1 from where I bought it, most likely. We have to deal with that nonsense for a little bit. I ain't gonna lie, man. I wish these people would go. Like, go, get over, move. We're all just driving the same speed almost.
Broken Pickle 954 said hovering at 178.
Oh, yeah.
McJenkins 7721 said I'd like to know how they got their license plate.
I don't know, man. It was hard for me to get my CDO. I mean, it took me work. It took work for me to get it. That's what you guys get, man. You're not even going. Like, you gotta understand that you're not going the speed limit, and you're in this lane, not going the speed limit. These guys are gonna keep popping out in front of you because they can go 65. Like, and if you're not going the speed limit 70 miles an hour, they're gonna keep getting in front of your ass. You're allowing them to do it. We're not going anywhere, folks. We're not doing anything here. We're not passing. We're just hanging out.
1538 said ask us something harder, Matt.
A little bit of rain makes everybody insane, dude. It really does. I ain't gonna have to sit here and wait for
Just
Swift to pass
7728 said, I
FedEx.
don't know how if they're driving like that.
So if you don't go when he moves, man, I'm gonna blow my air horn. I'm gonna flash you. Like I'm done with it. I'm done with the bullshit. Driving this left lane, you're not doing nothing. It's the second time this guy's got in front of him. It's because we are not driving.
It's Vibes 1538 said, yeah, if you go the speed limit, the cops will think you're riding dirty too.
But you need to pass. I don't care if you go over the speed limit. You got to pass in this lane, get your ass out of it. We got too many people from all over the world, man. They just do, and they also do it here. And Virginia's the worst place in the country for this shit. Like for this specific thing that I'm talking about. It is by far the worst.
It's Vibes 1538 said you go like 7 miles over the speed limit to be kosher.
They're not even doing that. We haven't hit the speed limit since I've been, I don't know. It's been a while. It's been a while. We're just sitting here. I don't know why you gotta hit your brakes, dude. Just let your foot off the pedal, my man. I haven't had to touch mine.
Zep Vibes 1538 said M in Virginia too.
Now go! You gotta get frustrated with this. We've been doing this for like 30 minutes. And then finally they get frustrated and go. And like, there's people that are miles away from us right now because they just want to sit there. I don't know if they're on their phone, scared. Doesn't matter to me. Get over. Now get over. Why don't they get over? Why does he just sit there in this lane?
The troopers are tough. They're
still doing it
really nicely because of the popo.
You got a trucker riding your butt. You got one in front of you. I mean, something's wrong. But these guys can't go. I mean, Swift's hauling butt. Even Swift's going. Anyhow. Sure, that's the reason why, man. I'm sure it is.
It's Vibes 1538 said, yeah, Mac.
You want a co-roast? We'll co-roast. Alright, now these are, almost thawed out. They're quite, almost.
Terminator said, where's Chris?
Thawed out, man. Chris said, he kept getting blocked by the AI. The YouTube algo. And, everything he said, he had to say it 3 times, 3 times. So he went to go sit in the corner for a little bit and sniff his feet or something, I guess. I mean, it started smelling good in here after he left, so I could tell a difference. So yeah, he's over in the corner sulking. Oh no! Why? Why me?
7721 said Chris is on timeout for too much of a question.
Damn right. That's right. He's always asking about some damn feet. So do you wear no shoes, or do you go butt naked, or do you put clothes on? What kind of flip flops do you do? It goes to your big toe or your little toe? Yeah. Well, do you sand your feet? Or are they wide? I mean, that gets old, dude. I'm sure it does. Do you want one black eye or two? If we were standing beside each other, would you take one black eye or two black eyes? You want me to break the left toe or the right toe, huh? I'm gonna heel stomp it. Smells much better. Damn right it does. Got that stanky feet in here. Yeah, man. I'm telling you, the truck stop yesterday smelled like an Indian, family's house. They walk in here like, damn, what's that? It's natural, sir. That's a natural smell, okay? And we're cooking as well.
Jenkins 7721 said it is flipped.
Sorry, I had to do it. I had to. I love everybody. See, they got their culture, we got ours. So, bye our culture, don't. Where are you going, car? You ain't going between me and this dipshit. Well, I wish you guys could see stuff, man. People are crazy. You ain't getting between me and this guy, dude. You dipshit. Like, it's raining, too. Don't be dumb. Try to squeeze in there and take off people's bumpers. You ain't watched damn social media and figured it out yet?
38 cents. See, it's easy to get by AI if you say the right things.
Damn, man. We're already kind of going slow, too. Like, we're already going slow. Go ahead and get up on his bumper a little bit more, because this guy behind me might try to do it again. I hate having to watch them damn right corner, like constantly watch those mirrors. Can't stand that.
7721 said that's so funny, Flip.
Ready for some crazy to go. Oh, look at me, look, you're in my way. On and go. I'm gonna let them sit there and stew in it for a minute. They're a really aggressive driver, that's why. They're gonna sit there and stew in it for a minute. They're gonna get as close as they can get on my bumper. They're probably cussing me out right now. You son of a bitch! I don't want that product anywhere shit to me. Just get out of my way. Right now. Do you hear me? I hear you, bro. I can hear you all the way up here. You're crying like a little baby. It's okay. I feel it some days too, man. I feel it some days too. Slow traffic, keep right.
Jenkins 7721 said, "Stop, Flip. You're so funny, man."
How about
stop
fast traffic? Watch, here comes Speedy Gonzalez. They tried to take my what bothers me is they try to cut me off while I'm behind another semi truck in the left lane passing. Slowed down myself, and they try to cut your bumper off and squeeze in there real quick, and then you got to react and hit the brakes before you end up in an accident. And it's stupid. It's stupid. You don't do that. So the herd guards, what truckers have for those reasons. But they ain't even got a car to be running like that on the damn highway at 90 mile an hour with wet roads. They don't even got tires for it. I promise you. They don't got traction for it. So they're a little young buck, or they're either young, naive, or just downright foolish. They're gonna pay sooner or later. This is what happens. I'm gonna tell you what happens. If you keep doing that, you'll pay the price for it. Sooner or later, it will happen.
That was a really good.
There's no doubt.
I almost ran off the road laughing.
It'll be a little slip, little oopsie, and that's it. And then all the aggression now you're gonna sit right here. Why? I'm gonna tell you why if you can't see it yet. This is why. You got a wide load trailer. Somebody's getting a trailer over in Kentucky, boy. It's probably that guy, real popular guy from Kentucky, always talking about how he can drink some beers. It's probably going to his house. He started making good money on social media, probably. He's getting him a new trailer, baby. Step it up, Buttercup. Let's go. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you laughed, man. Good deal. Now we're in Woodstock. You guys know what that's about, right? Alright, man. No. I'm sorry, car. You got a guy up your butt, too? I'm coming over. The band won't slow down, too. I'm not backing off for everybody today, but not doing it for everybody. There's my new trailer, boy. That's just half of it, too. I got the other half. It's on up the way. Alright, let's let one car go by at a time, folks. One at a time. Are we good? Let's say we are. Big dog. Alright, there should be another one somewhere. Or just behind us. One of the two. Alright, here we go, boy. Power hour from 2 to 4 o'clock. C-A-R. Car. To the moon. It's going to hit $400 by the end of the day.
721 said I have a hat that says that on its slow traffic state too.
I'm just kidding. It ain't going to hit 400. Don't buy it. It's just a joke. I'm not your financial advisor. You hear that? Oh, yeah. Felt good. The jungle, the mighty jungle. It's always like this on 81 though, through Virginia. Oh man, hot diggity dog, dude. Like we're making. I ain't even gonna say it. We're doing all right though, man. We're doing all right. We're up about 12, 13%, 10%.
Broken Pickle 954 said 100.
Oh, what it was? But we are up, Buttercup. Should we hold on till Friday, guys? Because we're about to go to like 185, 190, 200, 250, 300, 350, 400. It's gonna be a straight shot up. Like if you look at the charts on the car, it'd be like a straight shot up. And in April, they cracked it almost at the end of April, real hard. Come back down. May, it's gonna run. Oh man, it's gonna run. Need in $700 stock before you do it. Like, huh? How'd that happen? Slowly. That's how it happened, brother. Slowly. One day at a time. $1 at a time. Don't you do it. Don't you go down. Alright. It's okay when people cut in front of me, right? But if I do it, oh, hell no. This truck behind me is aggressive as shit, dude. I've been watching him for a while. It's a semi-truck. And I've been watching him for a while. So he's about to try to do what the car tried to do. Go to the right.
Broken Pickle 954 said took all April to build
And
that.
trust me,
A day to fall.
he can't even pass me if I don't want him to. It's kind of funny. Kind of funny when it's over there. Look, I'm about to go. Look, I think I got a ride. I'm gonna ride this guy slow. All right, baby. Oh man, 183. What? No way. Making bank. Okay, maybe not. Making something. Now, if I get over, I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. Now, I might still get over, but what? I'm gonna get over. There's gonna be a truck right up my butt. He's gonna try hard to get right beside me. Watch, so he can get in front and go. He'll try. See, he's in both lanes right now. He's in both lanes right now. Both. 2 lanes right now. Behind me. He was in both lanes. Right in the middle of the highway. Driving. He is. I'll tell you what, he's mad. He is mad as a damn hornet right now. He's mad as shit. I mean, dude, we're just driving with the traffic. That's it. There's nothing else I can do. I mean... Yeah, he'll get another chance. I'll get over here in a minute. As soon as I get in front of this truck. But watch. You can tell he just doesn't give up. He don't care. Everybody got over. Nah, I'm gonna get over right on the smoker too. Don't you hit my fucking truck, dude. You gotta let that black rage go, buddy. You gotta let it go, bud. That rage is gonna get you into some shit. Let that rage go, bud. Goodness. We're about to be down as much as we're up. Critical minerals going down. Like by the end of the day, it's going to be 10 something. It's going to fall right back down to about 1060.
Said I don't get mad anymore. I get even at the truck stop. McJenkins7721 said, why is he mad like that?
I don't know. Don't care though. I don't care. I've noticed a lot of these guys out here they're raging inside.
7721 said it is going to get him in some really big trouble, man.
One day, yeah. One day. It will. But they don't care. I'm telling you, man, they don't care either way. Doesn't matter if they get in trouble or not. Don't matter if they're threatened with jail. Nothing matters to some people. Shouldn't have waited for that car to go, but try to let him go. Yeah, I appreciate it, but I don't care about you, dude. You're behind my truck before I even put my turn signal on. As soon as it comes on, you pop out. You guys, I don't even care about.
Broken Pickle 954 said they will think twice after visiting the Pokey. I know I have.
I'm coming
Just
out.
life experience.
Period. Yeah, maybe. So we're up about the same amount I'm down on CRML right now. And it's probably going to go to 10 something. 1069 or 1065. It probably will. But they always come back up. Almost always. Scale House popping up soon too. What passed you to begin with, dude? Hey, people just fly through the construction zones, get in front of me again, and I gotta pass them all over again. I don't understand why you're flying through construction zone, but you can't go on the highway, on a regular zone. Huh.
McJenkins 7721 said, yeah, you're right about that flip. Let's see, we already pulled into one, let's pull into another one, why not, right?
never, ever, ever passed this. Ever. Not once in my career can I remember that I have passed this weigh station while it was open. So, that's really weird.
Broken Pickle 954 said the snap of a Red Bull. Music to Flip's ears.
Snap into a Red Bull. Red Bull's got wings. Yep, people say, what do you do when you get tired? Well, I'll snap into a Red Bull's what I do, sir.
Christo B17 said Mac.
Yep. Now you know.
McJenkins 7721 said
When you get hungry, you can have a Mac attack.
A lot higher, but try slow on the interstate.
Oh, man. Be wonderful up there, man. Wonderful.
McJenkins 7721 said hi, Chris.
Who cares what the leaderboard's doing? All I care is what we're doing. Let's just once I was blind, then I read between the lines. Oh, rough. Where's all the pumpers, man? They were pumping it up, Buttercup.
McJenkins 7721 said this scale never closes. It's always open 24 hours, even during holidays.
Yeah. Wonder why. We'll be popping in. We got about maybe an hour or so, to get there. And we'll stop at that busy place.
McJenkins 7721 said you're doing it today, Flip.
Doing what? Stopping and making some food? Yeah.
Phil Collins 420 said just sell the truck.
I know, Phil. Sell the truck and buy the green one. The nice new green Kenworth to the right. I know, man. We're at the point we got to give it up. Especially if CRML keeps going down. We'll give it a few days, maybe a week. We'll swing trade it. Hopefully, I don't regret it. Hopefully, it don't go back to 9. Intel is kicking butt and taking names. Bloom Energy is kicking butt and taking names. tell you what, man, that thing, I ran into a guy. This was years ago, back before, like 2000, I think it was 19, dude. 19. Like, the stock was like $10, $11, $12. Bloom Energy. That thing has gone up to the moon. To the moon. It's huge. Huge run. Huge run. They're doing good.
Phil Collins 420 said, I'm about to go crazy.
Well, don't do it on here, man. Don't go crazy on here.
McJenkins 7721 said, you e-butting that scale flip.
Yep, we did already. Passed right through it.
Phil Collins 420 said, this Bunyone is killing me.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Broken Pickle 954 said, flip's not stopping for nothing anymore, old baby. Phil Collins 420 said, I'm cutting off my toe.
It's that bad, huh?
Broken Pickle 954 said, as long as it's not the big toe. Don't die that. McJenkins 7721 said, Phil, please let Chris do that for you, man. He would love that.
they gotta go on the right before I can get over, dude. That or pick the speed up a little bit.
McJenkins7721 said, yeah, you need that big toe for balance. McJenkins7721 said, Phil, do you have bunion problems?
He cut his toe or something. That's what he said.
Broken Pickle 954 said, have you tried a CBD salve? A good quality high dose might help you. Or just try the 420.
Oh, back down to that 60 miles an hour. Oh.
Phil Collins 420 said, I got a bunion and athlete's foot.
Not gonna help you, dude. You can get behind this guy. How about that? There's an open spot back there. Nobody wants to get over.
McJenkins7721 said, you just put up my exit flip 317.
Guys, get over to the right, folks. I mean, come on. Unreal. Move to the right, dude. There's like a mile of space up here. These damn Virginians and West Virginians love this. Love it.
Broken Pickle 954 said, Purple and Stinkin', my favorite band.
I don't know why they don't get over, but whatever. folks. Y'all need to start learning how to get over.
Broken Pickle 954 said everyone's too busy singing Country Road. Gene Footbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
Yeah, learn how to get over, guys. Are you going to learn how to go 50 miles an hour in a left lane while everybody is driving? Like, what the hell's wrong with these folks, man? Why is no one moving? Like, move your ass over to the right lane, man. Like, move it. There's so much room. Like, they got to give tickets out for that stuff, man. That's why you're not going. Nobody's going. Like, nobody's really even going because they're all in the left lane. And they don't want to get out of the left lane. They want to travel it instead of passing it, if that makes sense. So...
Broken Pickle 954 said WV no teeth or brains.
Just nuts. Big backup on the left side too. So we end up going like 50 to 60 miles an hour in the 70 mile an hour zone. And it's because no one in the left lane will get out. They do this in Virginia and West Virginia, and it's really, really bad. It's on 81. They do this all the time. They've been doing it my whole career, but it's gotten a lot worse the last few years. And you can get out of the left lane, get in the right lane, drive up past 50 cars, and sit there because they'll stay bumper to bumper and then slowly pass by again. Instead of them all just getting over and then getting back over to pass. If they all did that, then this lane would be clear. Or people would be going. So, it's always going to happen 100% of the time. And over there on the left, that backup you see over there, slam backed up all the way down there. That's because people drive like this and then smash their brakes in the left lane. That's why. So it causes accidents too. That's why there's accidents. So the cops could get out here and start making the people get over or making them go. It's not about your speed. It's about you going and passing. And that's it. That's what it's about. So they don't do it though. Like, traffic would move a lot better if they would get over. So instead of getting over, they just tap the brakes all day. Tap, 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 tap. That's it. And then I think what really happens is just humans and people. So a couple people do it, they don't get out of the left lane, so everybody's like, F it, I'm going to stay over here too. That's what I think they do. Backup over there on the left side going south. Long backup.
7721 said, I see that backed up at what happened.
You may ask why, but I don't have the answers, guys.
McJenkins 7721 said they don't follow the law.
No. Not in those two states at all. They're really bad about it. So if somebody needs over for emergency vehicles or something, they're not going to get over. That's what I mean by that. Like when you're in this lane, you're just not going to be able to move. They'll be right beside you. As soon as I start passing them in my semi-truck, they start getting closer to each other. Y'all gonna have to move, man. For real. There's another lane. Move. Move! I'm gonna start running people over, man. Move, dude. For real. That's dumb. Like, come on. Nobody wants to go to speed limit. They all want to ride each other's butts, stay in the middle lane all day long, man. There's turn signal on, they just sit there. Like, come on, dude. Move your ass. Pass. Get this little cluster of cars and trucks. Let's get rid of it. Get rid of it. Can't stand when people try to hold your ass over in a semi. You're driving your car. Drive your car. But pass. You're gonna pass. Like I said, this area kind of sucks. Truck drivers do it too. Hang out in the middle lane. All of them do it. It's insane. have been behind this van for hours, dude. Hours. For real. And they don't like to they like to go a little slower than I'm driving. It's been all day, man. For the whole state of Virginia. Just about. And we're in West Virginia. And damn it, they're going to PA, it looks like.
McJenkins 7721 said emergency vehicles coming down the road with the lights on, and they just stop if they do that.
I don't know, man. I've had to block people sometimes for the emergency vehicles because they're not moving, they're not paying attention, they're not moving, and it's also why I drive when we are in bad traffic or it's backed up or something. All right, man. I'm not gonna slow down every single time I want over, man. Every single time I want over. So, like when we get into something like this, road construction, 2-lane, back off. Now, you stop traffic, you back off in a truck, you give yourself room, and give everybody room. But emergency vehicles can move if there's room for people to move. If you're all bumper to bumper, you can't do anything about it. And that's what most people are, bumper to bumper, at least in a car. Trucks used to be pretty good about it when they had the stick shifts, but now that they're automatics, all these guys are driving cars. It's the same. You got a lot of ignorant truck drivers now, foolish, naive truck drivers, like literally. I'm not trying to talk shit about everybody, I'm just saying there's a lot out there. They don't leave any room, they don't drive any different than they drive in their car. They are just different breed, man. It's a different breed. And they shouldn't be driving trucks, but that doesn't matter. They are. They shouldn't have got their license, but they did. And it's mainly because they can't. You really need to be. Everybody needs to be driving a stick shift now. Not an automatic, a standard, because I think that's what gives you a better quality of driver, in my opinion. Because there's a lot that can't pass. I watched people that couldn't pass the test because they couldn't back up and use the stick at the same time. They just couldn't. They couldn't use the stick. They couldn't drive. Now, hell, you ain't gotta talk. It's like whatever. Yeah, I couldn't believe that they were giving out CDLs for drivers that were using a telephone app translator, and I just couldn't believe they were doing that. And they had did it for a while, a couple years. Just kept doing it. They won't be able to read the signs when there's no trucks. The signs for the height they might get, but all the other signs. That's why they're on the wrong side of the highway. That's right, guys were driving the wrong directions. They were on roads they're not supposed to be on. Overweight, not doing their logs right, not doing their paperwork right. But that's DOT should have got them for that. They got it fixed. They got it fixed now. They got it fixed up so that people can just get another MC number and run around doing crazy stuff. it does kind of suck trade now because I feel like every time I get a little bit of profit, I need to take it out, and it just sucks. You can't. I feel like I can't push it a little bit.
McCooper69 said, what do you think about the illegals getting licenses and getting jobs? Gene Footbot said, welcome to McCooper69.
Just said something about it.
Raguarez7545 said, well, looked like Iran about to get bombed again. Gene Footbot said, welcome to Raguarez7545.
Just said something about it.
Get fat, hogs get slaughtered.
And well, that car stock I think would keep going down, but might have a pop. Might have a little pop.
7721 said that's crazy. Flip can't back up using a stick.
No.
Said stick to people who love to work all the time, most trucks automatic.
But a lot of the times when these stocks have these, big moves, like in the past, whether it was GameStop, AMC, most people know those big short squeeze pumps to the moon, whatever goes from whatever to whatever. But car, CAR, that Avis budget, they pumped it. Oracle, they've done it. They've done it over and over to these companies, and I think it's kind of like a bank for them. I don't know. They make money off of it, but like with car, it ran from $100, and it took up about 2 or 3 weeks, but it ran from $100 to $860, and then back down to $150. From 150, there's a good chance that it can, within the next 2 weeks, can do another run. It probably won't, but it could. And it would do another massive run. Dude, you are really all over the road, buddy. Like with your speed, bro. Your speed is horrible. Goodness. And you're all over the road too. Like, I mean, why don't you get in that lane? Gosh. Make your mind up, bro. Damn. I feel like you got all kinds of people on the road, man. You gotta understand, you got a lot of people on the road, a lot of different personalities. People that are old, young, people have problems seeing, they're nervous in the rain, nervous just driving. But you also have a whole big group of people that are on something. They are on something. And I'm not trying to be funny, they're on something. So you've got a lot to deal with. A lot to deal with. So I might push that stock trade, the day trade for car until tomorrow or the next day, and see if we have a smaller leg up again, like $10, $20, and just see what it does. And it won't go straight up, but it'll have a couple, should have a couple legs up. If we're in at 163, we can run it down to 170 again, 165, and still be okay. Get out with, just a couple bucks, $50, $25. Because right now it's up pretty good. Pretty much every day, if you can get in the market, and anybody can get in the market and make $200-$300 a day. Some people say it sounds like a lot, some people say it won't, but I'm just using it as a number. $200-$300 a day. If you can do that every day, you have a job. You don't even need to be out here doing this, stressing out about all this stuff. This has been going on my whole life. You can do this your whole life. You just got to be careful, and you can't be overzealous, I guess, and lose it at the wrong times. Like, make $200 every day for the next week, and then on Monday next week you lose $1,000, wipes away your whole entire profit. So, anyhow. So back on April the 1st, this is what you're going off of. April the 1st, that CAR stock was at $147 or $140, okay? We'll just say $145. It hit that today, just about hit that today, and then went back up to $180, right? So in the next, you give it 1, 2, maybe 3 days, and then if it's at 130, we're kind of we're doing the same thing again. Not necessarily going to go straight up, like it came straight down. And then you'll get people short the stock again, and so on and so forth. But there's a possibility, it could run back up to 260, 270, 280, maybe. I'm not saying it will. But all in all, at some point, it's going back to $100, period. That's going to happen. Yeah, I hate these, the ride of this trailer. And I'm also hoping just to, like every day I'm trying to not lose money, because I used to be pretty loose with my trades, and I'll do it again, I'm sure, but like loose as in I'm trading to make a lot more than I'm making now. We're adding zeros, but I'm so tight with the truck, finances, and money, I cannot lose anything else. And I've learned my lesson in the past to be extra cautious when you get to a point where you start losing money on your account, whether it's whatever reason, because I have a whole bunch of profit or whatever, because I didn't keep intel like I was supposed to, because my dad's up. I had double what he had, and he still has his, and he was going to sell it when I sold mine. I said, do not. I regretted doing it, and I don't want you to regret it. Just don't do it.
like wait another year or two. Let's see where it goes. Let's see where it ends up, because it's going to go up. Even at $90, it's still going to go up, guys. They just started being, had good earnings, but I didn't think that earnings would come that fast or be that good that fast. And I think it's going to happen within the next year and a half or so. It's kind of like Bloom Energy, BE, if you've ever seen that stock. 2019, I was watching it, and I had a couple hundred shares of it. I should have never sold it. That thing's $250 or 80 or something like that right now. It's an insane amount of money. And you're talking like if you had 100 shares, that's awesome, dude. If you had 200 shares, wow. It's a big deal. It's not a big deal when it's only worth $100 or $300, but it's a big deal when it's worth $18,000. So that's why I'm saying what I'm saying when I'm buying stocks. Like, what would you do with them? If you're buying like critical minerals, it might not be worth that much in the future, but you're going to buy it, keep the profit in it, you pull your money out and trade it again later on. They're going to go down. The stock's going to go down. The value of what you have in your account's going to go down. When the market crashes, it's going to go down. Don't sell it. Not the profit. The profit you're going to always keep. And then you're going to have a big basket full of different stocks that have the ability to make that money. Because Intel's done it. AXON's done it. Netflix. And you guys know the big ones. And I can just go down the list of all the stocks that I had. AMD. I had 3,000 shares of that at one point. And the reason I had 3,000 shares is because I bought 3,000 shares at a really, really low price. And it was my whole account, and I traded it up. And I did it twice. And so it's just like with Open Door when we had that, and I had so many shares of that. We did it twice, and we had a lot of shares. A lot. Pretty much so many shares that it made my account what it is. So, man, this is crazy. Backed up. All right, we're gonna get off here. I got to jump off the road up here in a little while. It's gonna be a little bit, so. But we're gonna stop up here. I got to fix my contact too. It's bugging the hell out of me. Getting off exit, I don't know, 10A or whatever it is.
Said where you've been, Chris.
10A or whatnot.
17 said Phil Collins, you there.
So now this stock is kind of taking a little bit of a run. So like your profits could be with the one I'm in, could be $100 or it could be $200, and all of a sudden it goes up like $5 and it's worth $400. So it gets to a point where when you got a stock that's worth like $10 and it goes to 20, and you take your long term, you take your money out, blah blah blah, you keep profits. Every time that thing keeps going up, 20 to 30, 30, 40, 40, 50, you're doubling your money that you have in it. So, anyhow, it's good. It's a good feeling if you got it. Especially like a stock like Intel at 1920 and now it's 90. And you played it at 1920 over and over and over. We did this exactly a year ago. And I'm not going to say it's going to happen again next year. But this year, we played that. We played AMD. We played Upstart. We played so many different stocks. And we have so many different shares of those stocks. And we had 220 of Intel, which is worth a lot more money now. A lot more money. And we also missed, one time we missed 500 shares profit. One time. And that would have added to it, would have been 700. That would have been more than my account's worth by like $1 million. Not that much, but a lot. So it was a big mess up on my part. Big mess up. Because I was all about it. I just wanted that open door that moment. And that one did pay off, but not as much and as good as the Intel.
Chris Dopey 17 said Mac Phil Collins has athlete's foot right.
So, and then I think that car stock went up again to green, if I'm not mistaken. It's all over the place, but
Yeah, I guess as long as it stays up kind of good, we'll just hold on to it, ride it out. Critical minerals, I'm trying to get more shares of. I don't have enough. VLO, same thing. SIDU, I sold off all my profits and my trade. But I should have kept some because I have a feeling SIDU is going to be a valuable company in the future. And I just think they will. They're tied into what's going on next in technology. I believe that they will be worth a lot more. Like, it's like a $3 stock. I think it'll be a $20 to $30 stock in the future. Give it a couple years, maybe not even that much, and it will be. The market cap on it's like $200 million.
Crystal B17
And at
says
some
that
point it'll be a $2 or $3 billion company. It'll be a massive, massive return if you're in it at the right moment. You got some shares in it. It's kind of like with Bloom Energy, because I didn't keep those from 2019, 18, 19, and I met the guy. I met the father of the guy that ran that company. I met him up here, up north, and we were talking about stocks. So anyhow, I didn't keep those shares. Those shares are really, really valuable. So we can go down a list of all these companies that are
6.5 inches wide
a
for
lot
my big toe
valuable.
to my little toe, Chris.
Yeah, but you gotta get behind me, brother. This is ridiculous, ain't it? 3 o'clock, and we've been driving like boo-boo all the whole way up here. Blink, 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 blink. Dink, dink, ding-a-dink, dink, dink.
McJenkins 7721 said, I hear Chris just driving, man.
Excuse me. I do appreciate you guys stopping and hanging out. I really do. Now, how do we make a billion view video?
Chris B17
And
said,
then
Matt, are your toes
maybe
short
become
too?
a full-time YouTuber? Because, man, we will do some cool shit. If I could do that. Some cool shit. We could drive truck, but we could also do a whole bunch of different things that would be interesting. I'd like to go take a boat out to the Gulf Stream and do a couple good fishes out there. But, you know, do a lot of other things, man. There's a lot of things we could do, you know. Alright, this place is going to be rocked, packed. Like super packed.
McJenkins 7721 said, no, Chris.
There's never anywhere to park in here. These guys must just hang out all day, buddy. They just chill out all day. But we'll be alright.
Chris
We are
B17
going
said,
to,
I like long toes. Mac, you have long toes, right, Mac?
we're just going to shower and get the hell out of here. This is made for bobtail parking only. So... But people do pop in, and we're gonna do a 360 here and getting the fuel out. I'm just gonna do a quick break and getting the fuel out. So these guys are gonna be doing some crazy stuff, and they can do it. Oh, there's a parking spot right there. We'll park right there, and then we'll go in and shower. How about that? Alright, somebody will get hit if you guys keep coming behind us while we're backing up. That's how it kind of works.
Tight as a joke. Folks, well, we're gonna run in here. I gotta take a 30-minute break.
7721 said traffic done, already started flip.
Yeah, I know. I gotta take a break. That's what we're doing. So I might take a shower. I don't know.
Chris Dopey17 said, Mac, you have long toes right.
Because I'm not gonna. When we go up here tonight, we're gonna deliver in the morning. And let me fix my mirror, man. I can't see. I can't stand sitting up all the way up in my chair to see the damn backing up here. But we're gonna go up there tonight, and then we're gonna drop off and pick up as well over in New York. So we gotta do that tomorrow afternoon, and then we'll start running back. But I don't know if I have time to get a shower or anything tomorrow, so I might not be able to stop at the right place to be able to get it. And since that's
Chris
the
Dopey17
case,
said Macville had athletes foot right.
since that's the case, we will, unfortunately, do everything right now. As I say, unfortunately. Oh, it's so sad. You got to get out, walk through the rain to take a shower. Oh my gosh, there's 7 people in line. You're going to be here for hours. You're never going to get one. Blah, blah, blah. That's true. You're right. 100%. Your position is number 8, sir. Oh, no. Stock went back down. No. Boo. I just lost $50.
McJenkins7721 said, I guess Chris that what he said, Chris.
So, how many shares do you think we got, guys? This is what we're doing here. Let me open this back up here. This is what we're doing, okay? So, we're just doing the day trade on the CAR. We might run that into a week trade or whatever, but we have got VELO.
Chris Dopey17 said, are your toes dry, Mac?
We're sitting at 60 shares of VELO. All right, Chris, we're talking about other stuff.
Chris Dopey17 said, what kind of toes does Phil Collins have?
All right, Phil. Huge tiger. Whomever it is. Come on, man. Stop it. So, I'm going to go down the list of the profit stocks we have right now. We got 60 shares of VELO.
McJenkins7721 said, no, they're not Chris.
We got 20 shares of PFSA, which used to be a couple bucks, and it's only worth like $11 now. So that we shouldn't have kept. NVTS, we're sitting at about 250 shares of NVTS. Pretty good run on that one. Open Door, we have 250 shares of that. We used to have
12,000. Said you have to ask him that, Chris.
We got 625 shares of a stock that's worthless. That one is very old. It's worthless. We got another one, that's worthless, $0.
Chris Dopey17 said, do yours get Krusty Mac?
We got another one that's... Chris. Phil. Donahue. Give me a break. All right.
You're oh so bad.
5
you have
minutes,
now
buddy.
been banned for your
5
unacceptable
minutes, buddy.
behavior.
Go sit in the corner and think about your
McJenkins7721
actions.
said, no, Chris.
5 minutes, you got actions to think about, brother. Okay, here's the other one. We had DXYZ. I told you guys about that one. And that one, anything at $30 or under has been okay lately. It's finally broke out of that, but it doesn't surprise me that it's going up. I told you guys what it is. It's SpaceX stuff. They have SpaceX stock, and it's probably going to go through the moon. I mean, it's probably going to go just take off. So that's what it's doing right now. So some news might have came out on it or something at 3 o'clock. Don't know, but it jumped up to 31, so it's breaking out. We had a couple hundred of those. What else do I have on my list here? VUZI, we have that one. Only got one share left of that. We had a couple thousand at one point. We sold them years and years and years ago. Nokia, NOK. I've had this stock for so long. Guys, I mean, I've had this thing forever. Let me see if it'll tell me.
McJenkins7721 said, "Get it now while you on breaks, man."
So I've had this stock, Nokia, for a long, long time. It's up 50% now, which is rare. I have not been up on that stock, but we don't have that many shares. Hormel, we got that one because of Phil. Chevron, Tesla, LAC, NEGG, ARQQ, CNTN. We've got some APLD, CRML, ONDS, NVTS, some more NVTS, CMCI, ANNA, GXAI. Those are just like profit shares, 1 or 2 or 10 or 50 or whatever. So, looking good or no? No, not looking good. We also are sitting with our trade. We have 25 shares of that in that trade. Not that many shares, but it's an expensive stock. Very, very expensive. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me with this shit, dude. I've had this thing for months. I don't know what the news was, but this shit just jumped up 10%. It's been hanging around about $29, $29.50 on DXYZ, and now it's at $31.36. It's going up more, but I'm sure there's news out on it. You can't ever find the news out because they want to withhold it from everybody that's retail. And they withhold it for a little while, so you don't know what's going on. But this should be a lot higher stock. That's all. Run, baby, run. Run, baby, run. That's what it's doing right now. I bet you it's going to take another run. Bastard. All right, guys, we'll be back in a little bit. I got to deal with this. I'm going to make some food, I guess, while I'm waiting. Still number 8 out of 11 people. We'll be back.